got afraid of it. And then 1700.
Flop. A
Very
17. Very
is picking up some weird audio.
I haven't, but I've grown bigger mics than that, so if I get one of those,
Wait, it's gone. All right, Robert with a king-queen now raises it up to 20, and Bluff City now with the ace-10. He's going to make that call, and we're going to go to a flop three ways. All right, Robert with a king-queen now raises it up to 20, and Bluff City now with the ace-10. He's going to make that call, and we're going to go to a flop three ways. Robert with a king-queen now raises it up to 20, and Bluff City now with the ace-10. He's going to make that call, and we're going to go to a flop three ways. Eight on the river is going to give Bluff City the win with two pair. He's going to rock, making the bet for $5, and Bluff City's not going to let that stand. He's going to raise it up big, hoping Rock will call, but he does not. And Bluff City's going to take down that pot. Rock making the bet for $5, and Bluff City's not going to let that stand.
It's not the microphone that's doing it, which is not good because I don't know how we can fix that.
Well, the other thing too is it keeps jumping back.
That's what I'm saying, so I'm going to have to mute the table talk.
He's going to raise it up big, hoping Rock will call, but he does not. And Bluff City's going to take down that pot. Jimmy with an ace queen off, and Bluff City going to make the call with a 6-5. Air Force One going to go away, and Ursula looking down at pocket fives again. Those did pretty well for her last time. We'll see how they work out for her this time. All right, three ways to a flop here with an 8-queen jack on the board. Jimmy now flopping the top pair. We'll see if Ursula can hang around long enough to find a 5. She does bet the $50, but Jimmy's going to move all in here. So I highly doubt that we will see Ursula make the call. $123 to call for Ursula. She's going to make that decision here and see if maybe it's worth it to see if she can pull a 5 out of the hat. She's only got one left in the deck, though. She doesn't know it, but she does make the call here. Guess she's hoping that he's on a draw, maybe.
Mute that.
What are the... Robert now leading the way with 525 in chips, and Ursula down there at the bottom at 115 right now. Jimmy right there in the middle at 458.
We just named Fred on last night.
If you ever see this bar jump up, do me a favor and just put these on and listen real quick. And if you hear the sound in this, then it's that stream. If not, it's gonna be something with this computer.
Okay.
Fold, Robert, fold.
I don't have it in me no more.
Jimmy calls, Mr. Jimmy.
I don't have it in me no more.
Jimmy calls. Brian calls. Russ fold. Russell fold.
Thank you for changing this up.
Yes. No, Jimmy calls.
Raised to like $80.
All right, you got 3 check left. No, I checked. What I'm playing friendly today. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy check.
Let's see how friendly.
Brian check. Rock check.
I need runner.
Okay.
There's one of them.
Okay. Jimmy raises to 20. Hey, back 20 never. Back 20. Jimmy back 20. Rock calls. Jimmy. Jimmy checks. How much? Rock raises to 60. 60 is the bet. Save your money, Jim. Save it. You got too much left there. There's the king. Okay, I give you up to one time on two okay? Jimmy for rock wins. One time only. You don't show me, I don't believe you. What? If you don't show me, I never believe you. I know now. I knew you never have it. Just one time only, I know you about $50, I can tell.
Jimmy there with the win in hand and lays it down to Slim Reaper. I'm going to say like father, like son there, maybe just a little bit. Betting at the right time with the right amount of money. Speaking of, Barry there in the chat, let's go, Rocky.
I told you, but I can't beat the young man. I said, I ain't had my truck in like 14 days. I've been riding my bike
You
with the
can
rain
beat
and
the shit
everything.
out of me though with a 2-outer.
I had a gap. I'm
If you
literally
give me
down
another
with it.
pocket pair and they lose, I'm gonna cry. Just so y'all know.
Ride the cars, don't rush.
All right, Air Force One and Ursula looking down at the same hand, essentially. Slim Reaper with an ace-6 offsuit's going to raise it up to $20. Robert's going to make the call with a queen-6 suited. Wow. Jimmy looking down at a king-10 offsuit, and he makes the call as well. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Of course, Bluff City making the call for 15 more. He was a big blind with a 7 deuce of clubs. AJ says, who's the best player at the table? Well, AJ, you know I can't be taking favorites here. It'd probably be Welton because he's dealing. Barry says it'll be him in about 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. If you remember what was folded there, then you know Air Force One and Ursula are both kicking themselves right now because they had 4s in their hand. Bluff City with the flush draw right now. And of course Slim Reaper with top pair and the pair on the board as well. So he has a pair of aces. He makes that call and Jimmy gets out of the way. He does have a 10. He picks up a 10, but that's not going to be any help. So Jimmy checks it. Bluff City's going to continue the action here. Slim Reaper just going to make the call. And Jimmy going to go away, and Bluff City's going to have to show down with a club draw. And Rock's going to take it down with the ace. Ursula and Air Force One just kicking themselves over there in the seat. Of course, under the gun in the +1 position with a Queen 4 offsuit. Probably not ideal to call with. AJ, I have to be politically correct in some form or fashion. We both know I'm not politically correct otherwise, so
No, I'm getting it all in right there.
I just can't piss off any of my poker friends. Come on now.
I don't think either one of y'all have a 4, and a jack can't beat me.
You tell him, Rock. Rock letting them know that he didn't think they had a 4, but
Ace, 10, jack.
he's lucky Ursula wasn't in that hand. Or Air Force One. Ursula looking down at a 6-5 offsuit now. Slim Reaper making the call with the deuce 3 suited, the Lucky Duck special. Robert with pocket deuces here, so he's playing with no outs. Or, well, with 1 out, excuse me. And Jimmy going to make the call with a 9-6, and he does pick up the trips right off the bat. Bluff City picking up top pair, though. So we'll see how this one goes down pretty quickly. Bluff City probably going to make a bet here. I'd be surprised. No, he did not. Jimmy bets 20. Bluff City with the top pair going to make the call. Everybody else is going to fold around the table, except for Robert. He makes the call as well. So we're 3-handed, and the third 9 hits the board, and that's going to be a big hand because Jimmy now with quads, but Bluff City with the second nut boat. And he's just going to make the call for 25 here. He's not going to get too aggressive. He knows there could be another 9 lingering in a hand, and he is right. And now a 10 on the river here. So Jimmy could just about do what he wants to because it's so hard to get away and hold him from with trips on the board, having the big boat like that. And he makes a snap call. He doesn't raise, which is a great job. And Jimmy does snap show the 9, and of course Bluff City gets out of the way. AJ says to poll the audience, so we got some of you out there watching, so if you're watching, get in on this and tell me who is the best player at the table. You got Slim Reaper, Jimmy, Robert, Air Force One, You Find Me, and Bluff City. AJ starts the voting out, and he says he thinks it's seat 8. So he says Bluff City is the best player at the table. So let me hear from you guys. Tell me who you think the best player at the table is just from watching.
You really had deuce 3? Pocket deuces.
Yeah, I would color them up on the way, so your box don't get too big, but you can. Yeah, just drop them in. You have a box for me? Okay. Yeah, just drop them in. Straddle on the button for 10. Straddle on the button for 10.
Well, AJ, I'm sorry, but right now the audience doesn't seem to care. Or at least they don't want to vote. They probably don't want to piss off their friends either. All right, Ursula going to be looking down in the big blind with Jack 10 of hearts, Slim Reaper under the gun with an ace deuce of diamonds. We have a $10 straddle here on the button from Bluff City, so action's now back to Ursula raises it to 40, and Rock is going to make the call. Robert with a 5-3 of diamonds folds, and Bluff City moves all in, and he has an ace-king offsuit, so I would suspect that he takes this hand down, but he also plays pretty loosely at times. If he gets on tilt, he'll put those chips in just to see if he can't get a caller with a little less than the best. 4 aces says Robert is the best player at the table. Is that a spoof account? AA.
You got pocket 10s?
And Ursula makes the call here. So Ursula with the Jack 10 of hearts going to go ahead and push all in as well. I think she's got less. If she is all in for 130. And so we are going to be heads up. Ace King versus Jack 10. So Ursula is live. I'd rather be in that position than to have any other ace up against it, I think. And the flop's going to be an 8, King, 3, 2 spades, and Ursula is just about dead. She is now dead. And so Ursula is going to lose this hand to Bluff City. AA is not a spoof account. All right, all right.
Rocky, why don't you call for me?
No, not right now. No. What's that? I had ace three. They got big, small, big on.
What'd you put me on?
So Ursula looks like she's waiting on some more chips, and Welton's going to get the next hand going on. Guys, I want to remind you that every other Saturday is our $10,000 guarantee. It's a $150 buy-in. So it is a very good tournament, Saturday at 2 p.m.
Into a 10x bet. And a 10x call.
Also have weekly now. We also have a bounty tournament on Thursdays. So that's a $100 buy-in, $25 bounties. Bluff City raising it to $30 with a Jack King offsuit here. Jimmy makes the call with the ace 5, and Robert calls as well with a queen 8. Slim Reaper going to make the call as well. So you have a king 10 3, 2 clubs going to hit the board here. Bluff City going to lead out. He is going to make the bet of $40, and he's going to get folded around to here. The only likely caller would be Jimmy, and that's only if he wants to pick up the flush draw. And as I say that, he reaches for chips. Not really surprising. He does like to draw to hands a lot. Jimmy is a drawer. He's going to be a 9 of hearts. So the clubs are no longer an option at this point for Jimmy. And with a check, we're going to go to the river with a 4 of diamonds or a 4 of hearts. It is a 4 of diamonds. And Jimmy going to lead out here now. He's going to have to make a sizable bet. He makes it $80, but I don't think that's going to be enough. It's $90, and he makes the call, and Brian lays down and shows the kings. So Jimmy with the tough bet there, but he's not going to get Brian off top pair there that easily.
I need about 40 of those to be even.
No, it's a good bet.
You should know that.
AJ says Louis is scared to go up here. Yeah, you know, he plays that little old bounty tournament. He's 2-time defending champ. You know, that's like, that might be like being the basketball champ on the 2nd grade playground, Louis. Come on now, buddy. No, I'm kidding. Louis, my boy.
So did he play against you or dealt to you?
Oh, and he's the defending champ of the Tuesday tournament. So Louis on a winning streak here.
Rocky dealt me some colors.
Well, then where are you, Louis? How are you not up here taking down this 2-5 game? Just your size of game right here.
$10 straddle.
You do have a $10 straddle here from Jimmy. So the action's going to start at Bluff City. AJ, you know I like to troll. It don't matter. It could have been. It could be Robert's account. Bluff City with a king 9 of clubs here. Robert looking down at a queen 10 and queen 10 offsuit. And Jimmy in the straddle with an 8-7 offsuit. We don't get to see what Rock has, but he does make the call. Jimmy had raised it to 50, so Bluff City does fold. Slim Reaper makes the call to $50. Still don't know what he has. Robert as well. And the flop is an 8-10-5, so Robert with top pair now. Jimmy with the 2nd pair, and he's going to be aggressive with it. Now that he's made that raise, he is definitely going to be aggressive all the way. So, but I'd say if you don't get a blatant straight or a flush here to hit the board, then Jimmy may just be betting himself out of some chips. Jimmy's going to stay super aggressive. There is a 9 now. It does bring in the straight draw for both of them, so it doesn't really push Robert away no matter how aggressive Jimmy gets, but it's just going to depend. Jimmy, again, like I said, he's going to stay aggressive at this point. He did flop a pair. Robert with the snap call here could slow Jimmy down on the river, but he does hit the 7, so the 7 does give him 2 pair, and Robert's going to be disgusted on the river there. And there you hear it. Robert had him all the way to the fucking river. And Jimmy just river rats him.
No, I didn't.
AJ wants you on the live stream, Louie. AJ wants to see you on the live stream. Well, come on up, Louie. Get up here. There's a seat open for you right now.
Go all the way out. Go all the way out. Yeah.
I'm the brother of one of the owners, AJ. Yes, I am. You always have to point that out, don't you?
Lucky Jimmy.
So it looks like Ursula's going to go ahead and head on out. Doesn't look like she's going to stay any more to that. Who we got walking in here? That's going to be...
Two pair on the river. I got him all the way to the river. I'm just smooth calling. I got him all and a straight draw and top pair. 2-5, y'all. 2-5. Subtail on the river for 2 pair. We got 10 out straddle.
Sometimes that super aggressive plays pays off. It did for Jimmy that time.
He got shit on
But we've seen that go both ways a lot of times for Jimmy. He'll stay aggressive like that, and he'll lose that hand as well. So sometimes that's what the straddle does for you. The straddle can be a double-edged sword. Bluff City is going to make the call. Does he make? No, he's slowing it down now that he's got some chips back in front of him. Slim Reaper is going to make the call though with a. He raises it. Excuse me. He 3-bets it to 30. Ace-7 of hearts for Rock. 3-bets it to 30. Robert and Jimmy both make the call, and a queen deuce, a queen king queen deuce. So Robert now with second best pair, no one with the flush draw or flush possibility at all. So of course Rock got a C-bet here for about $55 with the suited hearts, the suited ace.
That's how you get me. I hate you.
Oh, AJ. I don't ever straddle. And a 4 on the turn gets a check from Robert, and Slim Reaper's just going to keep on pushing at it, and Robert's just going to keep on calling with his queen. That jack on the board could change things just a little bit. Here you are, Robert. Robert over here being stung by the river. He's going to have to make a decision here. It's hard sometimes to get a man to go away after he's been stung, especially if his chip stack is small. So he is all in for $310, but Robert only has like $93 left in his stack. So it's hard to see him going away here for that amount of money. I mean, he knows he could be losing to a straight or even a king or 2 pair, but
what are you doing? Are you coming back?
it's real hard. It's real easy to go one of 2 ways on this thing. I mean, in a way, I'm a little bit surprised that Robert hadn't snap called here just because he was stung and the amount of money in that pot. I mean, he's got over 2 times his money sitting in the pot alone, not to mention Rock's bet, which he only gets 93 of even if he calls, but still, he makes the call, and it is the right call. I think Rock made a good move. I just think he made it at a bad time. Robert had been stung on the river just last hand, so for that reason it was a good bet, but I don't think Robert had enough money left in his pocket, in his stack there to make the fold. There was just too much money in the pot. Wow.
I wanted to throw up when I called.
AJ Louis says he wants to play in it, but there's that one little thing holding him back. What is that? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, fear. Sorry, fear is what's holding him back from playing in that live stream. All right, Rock now looking down at a 9-10. I could see him going all in pre-flop with this hand. He does not. He has a little more than I thought he had, though. I guess he still has about $200. Yeah, he does. But he does raise it up to $30. Bluff City looking down at a King 10 of clubs could 3-bet him here. I wouldn't be surprised if he 3-bets. Jimmy makes the call. No, he has not. Sorry. He still has not.
I owe him the heat money.
He can't do that. You can bet whatever you want, but you can't count. I mean, there you go. What'd you say?
So Jimmy's going to raise it up here now with cards unknown. And Bluff City's going to get away from it. Now Rock's got to decide whether his cards are live enough for him to want to go ahead and put it in there. Looks like about 150 here from Jimmy.
That's more than 190, Logan.
I haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to do both. You got 150.
So Rock does move all in here. I figured he might. I suspected that he would do that here. AJ's.
I just want to know what I'm calling. 220.
That's right, AJ. Scared money don't make money, AJ. You tell him. Yes. Guess what Jimmy has? Let me hear some guesses.
And he's just calling.
AJ says he's got pocket jacks.
He has 150 on it.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a dead raise.
Yes.
I say he's got queens under there, AJ. I'm going to say he's got queens.
He called all in though, bro.
Yeah, but he.
All he can do is call his bet.
Yes. No, he bet 150. He said he said he wants to put me all in. Is what he said. But you can't. You can't do that. Exactly.
But it's a dead raise because you didn't double his.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I wanted to make sure this was a dead raise.
Robert here making some hard decisions with an offsuit ace-6 here.
Even if he call, I cannot raise them. No, it's a dead raise.
Correct.
I know, that way I can. If you call, I can raise. And this is.
Not real sure why Robert would be questioning that unless he's just grandstanding a little bit. I don't see how he makes a call here at all.
Or you can put 70 more.
220. You need 70 to fit. 70.
All right, we're going to get heads up here. We're about to see what those cards are, hopefully.
No matter.
2 time, okay?
Oh, you just tried to snipe your stack one time.
2 board. 2 board. 2 board.
That's the most disrespectful thing on the table.
Hopefully we get those cards. Louis says kings. And if it is kings, then he's got a set. But right now, Rock with a pair of 9s. Oh, my goodness. Oh, so they're running it twice. They are running it twice here.
Yeah. God damn.
So now, with the open ender on the second board,
Oh my God.
and he hits the open ender, pocket 4s. Jimmy has pocket 4s. He's going to lose both hands here, both boards, to pocket 9. I mean, to a pair of 9s and a straight. He's got the 7, 8, 9, 10 jack.
I got ace 6. I make a 2 pair here and a 6 there.
Wow. Robert's right. He would have won the hand. Maybe he should have made that call.
I'm glad I got out of it.
We're all giving Jimmy a lot of credit there, Louis and AJ.
Real glad I got out of it.
Telling you right now.
Yeah, but you're winning it one time. Hey, no, I don't. He still makes it straight on the first
They
one.
can't. You're not gonna run it twice.
No, I'm just saying if I get in and run it once, he gets me. He made it straight on both boards.
Wow.
He
They
made it straight
can't
on.
hear the commentator. They said all it sounds like is a bunch of
Try
bucks.
to pair of 9s.
What'd you have on this top board?
Pair of 9s.
Okay, no, I scooped it.
2-5.
Did I make 2 pair of aces and 6?
So Robert wins if he stays in with 2 pair on top board. He does lose his set on the bottom, though. Well, not a set. He has trip 6s, but
More than once.
so Rock and Robert split that if they go 2-way, if they go 2 boards. But
2-5, y'all. 2-5.
if my aunt had balls, well, good Lord, in this day and age, she might have balls and still be my aunt.
All right, Rock, you first shot, sir.
All right, Robert looking down at the 10-9 now. Maybe he's trying to decide whether they'll be as lucky as they were for Rock. Rock going to raise it up here, make it $20 to go with pocket 6s. Jimmy making the call for 20, and so does Bluff City. No, Bluff City folds, excuse me. Air Force One is going to make the call with a king 9. So 4 ways to a flop here, and let's see what happens. We got a 10-9 ace, so wow, everybody catches something except Rock. Rock's going to be over there with his pair. But king 9 picks up a pair of 9s. 10-9 picks up 2 pair, and aces pick up the ace 5 picks up the pair of aces. So Jimmy could be a very aggressive here. I wouldn't be surprised. Robert does lead out for 35 and gets a snap call from Jimmy and from He does get a call from Rock. So Air Force One goes away with his.
Robert said,
Queen now on the turn could slow things down for everyone. Robert does check. 2 pair. And the river is a 5. Now picking up 2 pair for Jimmy, who's going to catch Robert again on the river. That'll be the second time if they actually see it. Robert is going to lay down the bet for, looks like $40 to me. Be a 40. It's a $40 or a $60 bet. I don't think Jimmy's going to go away here. I think, in fact, he may raise it up, and he does. Looks like he does raise it up.
You got a straight figure. I got 2 pair.
Me too, 2 pair.
Oh.
God damn, the fucking river's killing me.
Here goes Robert again. The river's killing him. Jimmy did not raise, by the way. He did just make the call, but Robert just
Fucking river.
dying on the river here. Oh, Jimmy did raise to 200, so he did raise to make it to 200, and Robert does call. Jimmy now leading in chip stack.
why do you like it?
Fuck me running.
What's up, Beaver? Seat open, Beaver. Call into the end. Yes, sir. How about yourself?
All right, Jimmy looks down at a 9-8 this time, while Robert's got the 9-6.
You got all twisted off them twisted T's the other night?
How about a 9-6 on the flop and an 8 on the river? That'd be gross. Well, Bluff City's got the 9-6 as well, and that's going to get folded. Everything's going to get folded around. Robert raises it to $25, and Slim Reaper's going to make the call with an 8-3 of clubs. Some real crazy play here. And a 9-6, 2 clubs, king, 9 of clubs. So this is going to get really gross really fast. Robert could be very frustrated by the end of this hand. It is a jack on the turn. Robert's still leading with 2 pair, and he's going to continue to push it. Pushing the action with 125 here. Rock really got a decision to make here. I mean, he knows he's basically dead to a club right now. But, I mean, he's got 6 possible outs.
I got 2 pairs.
Go ahead. I need a club. You want it twice?
No, yeah, I don't care.
That's up to you. If you don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to,
no.
run it once.
I
If you
said
don't
I'll
want
do
to.
it heads up.
Oh. And an 8 on the river. They do go ahead and go twice.
Red card.
And it is a red card. So Robert's going to hold up this time. He's not going to get taken down by the river. He's going to hold up against
Sorry, I
Rock.
run it twice heads up. I don't want to run it any other way. No, I did run it heads up.
All right, I'm going to step away for a break here. Go grab me something to drink before I die of a heat stroke.
Bust your ass before you decide to get out of here.
Robert, you a big line, brother.
I'm big man?
Yes, sir.
Go smoke, though.
No. I'm gonna start betting my fucking hands better when I fucking got the best hand and quit letting him suck out on me on the river.
The reason you check that way, I have a chance to get it, you know.
I know. I played my hand wrong.
I know you do back, and then maybe a mucker can call.
You're not mucking. You got an ace. You're not
Hey,
mucking.
but small kicker.
You're not mucking. You're not fooling nobody but yourself.
All right, Jimmy, you first jack, sir.
You're not fooling nobody but yourself. But good
Yeah.
hand.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
play.
Matter of fact, yeah. I'll do it.
I'm gonna put this play in my hand and get you here in a minute.
Yes, it's on you, sir. Your pause. Rock pose.
20 up. 25 straight.
25 is the bag. Robert raised to 25.
He said in his mind he folded.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I saw him messing shit. I thought he had card. I was very good.
Go small.
your eyes so I look over there. Then I said, okay, I said, he don't know. He don't.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I was ready to vote. I just didn't. I thought he had shit.
I don't mean nothing by what I say.
I
Don't take anything wrong. I don't mean nothing by anything I say.
I know a human being.
Over here, David.
I'm just talking. I mean no disrespect whatsoever. If I say something to disrespect you, please tell me, because I would not do that intentionally.
Oh, you something other than that. You didn't see it till they said it.
Well, then tell me. If I disrespect
I'm
you,
paying with you, man, because I
tell
got
me.
right back at you, so you all good.
Well, no, I don't want to disrespect anybody. And things do come out of your mouth. Sometimes you don't realize that they come out.
Round pose. Round pose. Rock. Rock pose. You get a walk. Thank you, sir.
Good for you. Enough for me. Oh, get the best hand.
Now you gonna be okay.
No, worry about it. No, worry about it. I take care of it.
You good.
Okay. Anyway, I talk. Some people, they're listening, they're mad to say something, I know that. I have a friend, he got mad, he lost, he kicked the wall. And then broke in the wall, he had to fix the mom about $300.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, he lost the money.
Yeah, he gotta pay more money to get it on.
$300 for fix the wall.
Rock, you got a hand, sir. Versus on.
My son was excited one time and fell up the stairs and hit his head in the wall.
Best 45.
Show me
Best
where
25. 25 is the bet. Right range is 25. Best 25. 25 is the bet.
You just want to flip for it and run it twice?
Did you,
Fuck yeah. Run it once.
did you say
No.
anything at all?
I haven't
Run it
looked.
twice. I know, run it twice. I don't have a very good hand at all.
Oh.
I just want a rebuy.
Well, then I might, whatever.
Did he respond to you?
Just run it twice.
Alright, twice.
He's probably on the
How much
mic
is it?
and can't hear it. He's on the
I
mic.
have 75.
He asked about
110?
110.
So, and I told him you didn't bring the cord.
Oh,
That's
Are
why
you
I
beating me?
asked.
Does
Running it
anybody-
twice.
twice.
You're beating me.
Does anybody got Zelle?
I got Jack.
Oh,
Straight draw.
Straight draw, club draw.
Wow, really, you made it.
Can you push? Hold on. Push those cards up real quick. No, up. Push them up.
Like off the board.
And now pull them back down for me. All right, and now you can push those up into the second board.
I have Jack 10.
You want to know.
Jack 10, that's a straight. Oh, Jack 10, never mind.
Jump it.
Jack two.
This
So
was
this
me,
hand,
right?
that hand, who went better? What do you think?
Do what, dude?
This hand,
My hand is way better.
he asked if,
Huh?
oh, what did you say?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
So, you don't have the
It's
cord.
not about what you think, it's the math. My hand's better. I
I'm
mean,
just
it's
saying
like
the only other way would
7
be
or
if somebody else
6.5
take
out
a
Does anybody got
from
Zelle?
himself.
I don't.
Yeah, but I don't have any hands.
Oh, you don't have anything you can get out?
that means if you in the on internet they say he had a hack little bit. Because he had a
Saying
queen.
he'll draw me and I withdraw it.
He had a high
Huh?
card.
He's saying he would sell me and I would withdraw it.
I would sell you.
No, he said he could Zelle him, and he
Uh-huh.
could withdraw it, but he don't have anything in his account. Withdraw unless they put it there.
They will.
Okay, so you want me to ask him to put it in yours?
All right, and just like AJ's herpes, I'm back. 5-4 offsuit for Rock. Big surprise that he would be making the call. It's only $5 though. Robert looking down at a 7-6 offsuit. Jimmy with a 9-5 of diamonds. I know I'm telling y'all everything you can see, but hey, that's what we're here for. Lot of little hands being played here, and an 8-8 queen now. Unbelievable that not only does nobody have a pair, nobody has top pair, nothing. And a 10 on the turn, still no help. Does give Robert the straight draw. Of course, Jimmy Dang going to take the lead here. Throw out some chips. does get folded too all the way around. Well, she better go get checked, AJ. Oh my goodness. Oh, AJ says our secret's out. That's not our secret, buddy. I'm telling you right now.
It should be with my phone number. I'll give it to you.
Oh my gosh. All right, the action should get good here in a little bit. I know we're going to get some new players in here. I know Barry said he's going to be in here in a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another employee sit down for the first time.
Say it again, just so we know.
817-946-2062.
That's correct.
Blindfold. Just fold.
All in 85.
All in for 85. All in for 85.
And that's why you have herpes, AJ. You were cheating on stacks in Houston.
I don't have to look.
I haven't looked either.
Are you sure?
Slim Reaper moving all in, blind to us. Don't know if he's blind or not, but he is blind to us for $85. And Jimmy with a king 9 is going to make the call for 75 more. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you definitely got cooler down there, AJ. That's tough. All right, Rock's card's still not scanning, but we're going to get to see a flop here anyway.
I haven't looked. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, then look, I let you decide.
I thought we were going to get to see a flop anyway.
Look. All right, let's go on.
I was hoping we'd get to see a flop anyway. There we go. And an ace, jack, jack. So Rock maybe has a jack under there? Possibly. All he needs is a 6.
Four high.
And a third jack. So king high right here for Jimmy. And king high is going to pull the pot.
Wasn't there? Any of y'all have
Okay, AJ. We'll accept that excuse this time here.
juice for a vape?
But don't make me call my brother, please.
I have blind for 500. 500.
I can have you banned, you know, for like
What do you got over there?
13 minutes.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I just said I'd go get mine. And you tell me no.
I thought you were talking about a special one. Yeah, I can't do special.
Oh. I thought they were all special.
He's special, but he can't do special.
No, I just need to. Thank you, brother.
Oh, my bad.
Buy the card.
Oh, I do have one of those too. I do
used
have
to,
one of
but
those.
I can't anymore. I call 5.
I do have one of those too, though.
Yes, fold. Rock fold. Robert calls. And we're going to check 5G. Big picture.
He's got to wait a minute.
Oh, I thought you said action.
They
break.
held him to wait a second.
No, it's not.
Chris, there is a seat open right now, buddy. I know for sure there's at least one. I think there's 2 maybe. The king 8 deuce 2 spades now. Bluff City's cards a
Oh, I checked.
mystery to us right now. It is a 2 of diamonds on the turn, so if Bluff City's got a 2 under there, and he very well could.
I need an ace of hearts.
Of course, he would have bet it if he did, I think.
Robert gets 10. Jimmy fold. Brian
Jack high
fold.
good, bro.
Jimmy picking up the pair of aces, or Robert picking up the pair of aces on the river. No more complaining about the river, Robert. There's your hand on the river.
Oh, 4 high? No. I have a 4. I have a 4.
Brian was there when I beat Jose with the ace. When he had the ace.
Dude, he
And let me
was so
clear it out.
fucking mad.
I bet
And then he
that's
lost with
it.
kings.
Who what?
And then he lost with kings.
Oh, that's
trick.
And busted. To a river ace.
That's a sick run.
All right, this is on the side of country. What's called?
That's probably one of the nastiest hands I've done.
Robert Ford.
Then I've won.
Winner calls. Brown chip. Black four. Jimmy check.
Pretty ugly flop here. 6-3-3. Of course, the cards that are actually in this hand are not all that pretty either. So, who knows?
Folds, winner calls. Three players to the front.
A jack of diamonds now on the turn does give Jimmy a flush draw.
Jimmy checks.
He's probably going to
Let's check.
wait and hope on the river, and it is going to be a king of hearts. So Air Force One now picking up the top hand.
75.
Jimmy making the bet, of course, $35. Do not see how Air Force One can go away here.
Let's call.
He does make the call, and Jimmy's going to see the bad news.
Three threes.
He's a-
Thank you, sir.
You know you're good, man. You pay the bet. So you
Jimmy's still leading the way with 829 in chips. And Rock, they're bringing up the tail end at $4.95. Air Force One now up about $43. Jimmy's up a good significant amount at $5.29.
You were good about holding.
You got a hand.
So I do this way, right?
Turn it.
Robert Reyes is at 25. 25 to bet. Robert Carr,
Rock looking down at
25.
pocket sixes again. I think that's the second time for tonight for him. He raises it to 25 and gets a call here from Bluff City. And a call from Robert. So 3 ways to a flop here. A deuce 3-4 on the flop, 2 diamonds. Bluff City flopping a pair of 4s, but he is behind Rock's pocket sixes.
50.
Rock also with the gutty here, so he's not going to be going anywhere. He makes a $50 bet, to which Robert calls with the flush draw. Bluff City calls with a pair of 4s.
Check.
Here's a 3 of hearts, so no
Rock raises.
real damage done to Rock's hand, and he's going to bet it as that. I'm going to lead out for $120 there.
$100, bro. Come sit down.
Robert making the call here with 1 card to come, still chasing that flush. Any jack, 8, or a diamond. He's got a lot of outs here. But it is an ace here. That's probably going to induce a check here from Rocky. He does not. He does lead out for $100. He is not going to let the pair of aces see that for free. If the pair of aces was there. Of course, Robert's going to let that go. His only move there is to bluff back at him, and he knows there's not enough money in Rock's stack for him to do that.
Yes, they are. Going no straight out there.
That
He
pair
does show the
was a head.
sixes.
If that diamond hits you in trouble.
That pair was a head.
Yeah, you were ahead on it. But you know, he
I
had
started
a
from
lot
over
of-
top when the ace hit.
Not a bad board for a pair of sixes.
I'm still all in. You ain't
Of course,
calling.
the
You ain't busting
flush
yourself.
card's hitting there on the river, but still.
Fucking hand yet?
Straight draw and an ace out there. You're gonna hope a pair of sixes is good.
Rush, have I folded one hand yet? No.
So Rock moving back up the leaderboard now. He's second place in chips now with 770, and his VPIP is the top one up here at 77%, while Air Force is down there at 29% VPIP. He is not playing a lot of hands, that's for sure.
The chip for people for money, but not for the plastic chip. You can do whatever, you know. Easy to shave, but not easy to
Robert
play.
calls. Robert calls. Jimmy. Jimmy folds.
That night, I already
One call.
8 and that $25.
What's
I
called?
got, you know, only 2 small things.
And we check.
2 small things.
Two small things?
Yeah, he called me.
Oh,
And then he
And a
had
7-10-6 going to give the pair to Air Force One is going to bring in the straight draw for Slim Reaper, and Robert here with a straight draw as well. Both with gutties. Bluff City making the call with blind cards, at least blind to us. A king of hearts on the turn now, giving Rock a pair of kings, giving him top pair. No help for the straight draws. Guys, if you're in here watching, please just creep on over there and hit that like button, smash that thumbs up for us, and help us get our content out there. 2 of diamonds on the river, no help again for the straight draws. So the straight draws are going to be going away here, unless they decide to take a bluff run at Rock. He does bet it for $55 and gets a fold around the table, and he's going to pick up a few more chips.
Might have still been good, yeah. I wouldn't.
Going to remind y'all again, tomorrow night is our Tuesday night $3,000 guarantee, $120 buy-in. Thursday night is our $100 bounty tournament. It's a $25 bounty for everybody that you knock out.
Nobody really knows. I kind of yell every time I get the
Jimmy's still $529 up. A Rock with 700 in his stack is just $49 up.
Jimmy,
Tell him.
I'm coming for all my chips, man.
You want to tell him?
No, I said I was coming for all my chips.
Oh, Jimmy ends up straddling there.
No.
He does make the straddle, and he's got pocket jacks.
Blindfold.
I got trouble. Okay.
Rock hole.
So what a perfect time. He squeezes the straddle in there. Pocket jacks. Robert with a ace 10 of diamonds. Slim Reaper calls the 10 with a 9-7 of diamonds. I mean, a 9-7 offsuit, excuse me. Jimmy going to raise it up here. This is Robert raising it up here to 60. I'd be surprised if Jimmy does not 4-bet him. 3-bet him. Good grief. I'm a little ahead myself here. He does not 3-bet him. He just goes ahead and makes the call here. A little out of character for Jimmy. He's usually super aggressive.
Rock checks. Robert checks. Jimmy checks. Rob bets 25. Robert calls 25. Jimmy raised to 75. Right? We fold. Robert calls 2 players. Robert.
How much you got? Oh,
You check Robert?
he did.
All in. Jimmy goes all in.
Button right.
Oh, no.
Straddle on the button.
Right. 10 straddle on the button.
I didn't tell us 20.
You the big blind, Jimmy.
Big blind.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Okay. I told him,
No, he can't. He's big guy.
I went, Mr. Game going bad.
He tried to, though.
I tried, but I didn't know.
You got to straddle on the button. 10, rock. right, 10 calls. So start with Robert.
Okay.
Robert calls. Jimmy raises to 55. Brian folds, Russ folds. 55 to bet. Rock calls 55. Robert calls 55. Three plays.
So Jimmy looking at pocket jacks for back-to-back hands. Robert with the clubs. Slim Reaper also with the clubs, but now Robert with top pair here on the board. But he is behind, and he does move all in. Of course, Jimmy's going to make the call. He can't. There's no way he goes away here for sure. Rock probably makes the fold here. I don't see how he makes the call at all. I think Jimmy's just trying to see if he can get any money out of Rock. He wants to get a side pot going, I believe. So Robert all in for 190. He does have top pair on the board, but he does not realize he's behind. He soon will find out about that, though. And Jimmy with the call. Rock, of course, goes away, so no more money. No more action to be had. Now it's nines. And a 10 would be super gross here on the river, but it is not. Robert shows the 10s, and Jimmy's going to show the jacks for the second hand in a row. And Robert is eliminated. So Jimmy adding to that big chip stack he's got over there. He was about $550 up before the $600 up before that. He now is going to be, oh wow, he's up to about 14K, and I mean 1,400 in chips. Excuse me, 14K would be a very big jump in this game. For those of you that are on the live stream watching, go share the link on your social media and help us get this out there. And I know if you're watching this, you've got friends that love to watch poker as well. So go ahead and share that link, send it out on your social media, text it. I'll tell you what, we need to get back to our watch list that we had before. So Beeves now in the 3 seat, new player. He's going to look down at a Jack 9 in the hijack position of diamonds. And Air Force One's going to look down at a Queen 4 of diamonds. So 4 of the diamonds out in 2 hands here. Rock makes the fold. Of course, Robert's out. So Jimmy makes the call. And Bluff City just checks here with a Queen 5 offsuit. So a Queen 3-4 now going to give Air Force One the 2 pair while Bluff City's got top pair. Jimmy looking down with a 10 deuce, has a backdoor straight draw as well as Bluff City. But Air Force One looking good. He does just check there, and he turns the boat. So he has the 4s full of queens now. Of course, it's going to be checked around. He's not going to let it go this time. Bad timing for a bet, though. I mean, with that little call, but Bluff City makes the call here. He's not real sure about the 4, and there is an 8 on the river, so no help for Bluff City. Clearly, he needed the queen to hit the board in order to have a chop pot there. He does check. Air Force One going to lead out for $20. Bluff City going to make the snap call, and he's going to see the bad news. I think he could have got a little bit more money out of Brian there if he makes a little bit bigger bet, maybe $40 or something like that, but he's not calling too much more than that, I don't think. Of course, that's part of the problem. When I play, I don't think.
Coming for your ass, Jimmy.
Okay. He right. He call, you ready to win. Right up. Call, you ready. I love the way to do that. I remember I played with that doing the gunner.
Double straw, round.
Yeah, that one. That's good. I love it. Maybe I call my blind. No, I ready. I know. I call. I ready. My bad. Call. That's not a good idea, right?
Yeah. You got a double straw to rock.
Oh, hold on.
Forget about it, man.
If you're in here watching and you're not from the Lubbock area, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let me know where you're all watching from. Get in the chat and speak to me. Air Force One with a Ace King offsuit here. Don't get to see Brian's cards here yet, but he does make the call for 18 more. And Beeves with a King Jack suited made the call under the gun. So Air Force One raising all in here. I mean, excuse me, not all in. I'm sorry. He raising it to 100. He does 3-bet it to 100 or raise it to 100. There was a big blind. Raised to $95. Slim Reaper with a decision to make here. And looks like he's reaching for chips. Andy's hollering at us in here from Shallow Water. Glad you're in the watching the stream and in the chat, Andy. Hope things are going well over at work. Hope you crush that sales record like you were going to. And we do get a call, so we're 3 ways to a flop. We've got 2 blind hands that we don't get to see yet. Makes it a little bit more interesting for all of us. It is an Ace Jack 3, so Air Force now picking up the aces with the top kicker. Of course, Bluff City with a 10-5. He's probably going to go away here. Air Force One getting pretty aggressive at this point with his aces. Rock, though, still haven't been able to see his hand, but Rock with the raise here, raising all in for 580. And I cannot imagine a scenario here where Air Force One doesn't call unless he really puts him on trip jacks. Hard to put him on trip 3s here. Wow. Tyler Mead says, let's go, Albert. He does show. What does Rock have here? I can't see those cards yet. Looks like he has. You have a Ace 6.
I'll bet on myself. I said I'll bet on myself.
It looks like an Ace 6. I can't really see it from here, though. We'll soon find out. It's going to be a big hand here. Could be rough for Air Force One. He hadn't been playing many hands, and when he does get super aggressive, he does have the hand. It is, it's 5-6 of hearts. 5-6 of hearts here for Rock. Oh, what a brutal hand here. He does turn the straight draw, and he hits a 6, so no help there. Aces are going to win. Looks like they are going to run it more than once. Running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers. A 3. And a jack. So no help again for Rock as he loses both boards, with jacks and 3s, jacks and aces, and 6s. So both hands are going to lose to the pair of aces, aces and jacks on the bottom board, and then pair of aces on the top board. Wow. What a rough hand there for Rock. A big pickup for Air Force One, though. I mean, he's going to double up in chips there, just about, or a little more. He does pull a $610 pot there, so Rock will have some chips left over to play with. Not a whole lot, but Air Force One jumps up there now. He's right behind Jimmy with 1,100. Jimmy's still leading away with 1,300. Rock now bringing up the tail end at 155 chips.
Okay, so you have to wait to come in from the straddle. He could have so many combinations of hands in the straddle position. Yeah, okay, yeah. You good. She's good.
He plays like me. I want to wait too.
No, she's good. No, I think that's a good. Well, yeah, you don't have to wait. I think it's a good.
You can wait if you don't want to pay the bid.
You straddling for 20?
You gotta wait too.
Guys, there's plenty of time to come get up here and get on the list. You see Mac in there in the in the 1 seat. Mac, one of our cage girls. She's going to get in here and play with the big boys. And let me tell you, she knows how to play. She can take down some chips, that's for sure.
Who play over there? Huh? You play? I didn't know. I thought you're kidding. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought
All right, I'll start here with Jimmy.
So let's take a peek here and see how Mac does starting off.
Lee told me in 59.
Of course, Jimmy in the straddle here. Looks like there might have been a double straddle or even a triple straddle maybe. It was a triple straddle for 40, it looks like. Mac goes away. And Rock going to move all in here with his. Bluff City with his cards in the dark to us is going to make the call. Rock with a 10-9 offsuit. Looking to double up here.
One time.
It's up to you.
You let me big.
Tywin says, okay, Air Force One. Am I saying that right, Tywin?
Do it once so I can get more chips.
I hope I am. If not, correct me, please. And a 9-3-5, Rock flopping top pair here. Don't know what Bluff City has yet. A deuce there. He probably has an ace-4. Pair of nines.
Oh, 7 deuce.
And a pair of nines is going to be the winner here.
I know, but I call him that.
Bluff City not showing his cards.
I have to call him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're committed to his.
So Slim Reaper climbing his way back up here. He doubles up. It's about 317 in chips. He is third in chips right now. Although I can promise you he is not satisfied at this point. Not for a while.
Maybe I call him before 2 cards, doesn't matter. You 18 or 7 deuce. Doesn't matter. I hit it, I win. You hit, you win. But you the favor. If you don't hit, I don't hit, you win.
So let's talk some baseball. Who out there in the audience is baseball fans? It's hard to imagine that there's many poker enthusiasts who are not sports fans in general. So if you're a sports fan, tell me if you're a Rangers fan. Let me ask you that. Because they're doing pretty damn good this year. I'm pretty excited about it. They're leading the Angels right now 5-4 in the bottom of the 6th. So always good. Mac looking down at a, well, never mind. Looks like we had a straddle back there. Mac's going to fold. So Beeves with a king 7 here, going to make the call for 5. Oh, we don't have a straddle then, I guess. Yeah, we do have a straddle. Lord, I don't know what we have. Jimmy with the king 5 of clubs going to make the call, and Bluff City with the options going to raise it up. Raises it to $40, 45. Bees fold. Rock always the caller at $35 here with a queen 8 of hearts. Not afraid to make a call. Jimmy with a king 5 of clubs here. And a deuce 4-5. So Jimmy now with top pair, but Bluff City with 2 pair. Rock up the creek without a paddle at this point, so he's got a new player sitting here in the 6th seat. Ursula coming back as well. So Bluff City moves all in with 255 in chips now. Rock makes the fold. Jimmy's going to make the call here. Can't believe he doesn't make the call. I mean, I know he's feeling pretty good about it. He thinks he's getting bluffed. He's definitely making the call here. Let's see if they run. I'm sure Jimmy will run it more than once. He never likes to give away all his opportunities. How gross would a king be right here? How about a king on the turn and a deuce or a 4 on the river? Even more gross. Let's just see how crazy we can get this game going. It is a 4 on the turn, giving Bluff City the boat. So Bluff City's going to win out here. Only thing that would have helped Jimmy at the river there would have been a 5. But it is 4s full of deuces for the win. So Bluff City's going to double up through Jimmy there. Wow, what a hand. Deuce 4 paying off. Guess I just don't know when to play them, that's for sure.
Maybe change our seat. I think I hear seat 2.
That's fine. Do you want to?
You have Alfred in seat 3? I got him in seat 3. I'm good on 3.
I'm here seat 2.
Huh?
You gonna come in 2?
Teacher, let's see, man. Look at this. Look at this.
Can you still change my name?
Yourself, man.
Hang on one second. What's up?
What's up, Jim?
Can you still change my name? Yeah. I'm alright, yeah. I still. Daddy Donkey. Daddy Donkey.
Louis says he's a Rangers fan. Well, that's good. So am I. Smart man. It's finally a good year to be a fan of theirs. Looks like the Heat might be staving off elimination. They're leading the Nuggets going into the second half, 51 to 44, I believe. 55 to 41. Something like that going into the second half. They're up fairly decently on them, let me put it that way. Top G in the 6th spot. That's going to be Mr. Barry. Oh, Mr. Barry's in the 5 seat. Top G's in the 6 seat. Folds around there. Looks like we're getting another player in here. This game's going to get juicy right quick. Air Force One looking down to the 7-5 of clubs, makes the call. Daddy Donkey in the 3 seat. Changed his name to Daddy Donkey. Ace Jack of clubs here raises to $25. Jimmy's going to make the call for 20 more. And Slim Ripper makes the call for 20 more as well. And a King 10-3, 2 clubs. So Daddy Donkey going to look down at the nut flush draw. While Slim Reaper looks down at top pair. Daddy Donkey going to lead out here for, looks like $50. Rock going to make the call here.
Telling everybody right now I'm running it one time and I'm not checking it down.
Looks like Robert's back in here in the 5 seat or 6 seat. 5 of diamonds on the turn, no help for anybody there. Rock's still leading with top pair, but Daddy Donkey with the flush draw. But he's going to have to pay for it if he does, that's for damn sure. You got to think about it here. He's actually still got outs. He does have the straight draw as well, so. And then, of course, any ace. So right now, any ace, any queen, or any club is going to give it to him. And he does fold with all of those outs. Ouch. Wow. What a tough bet there for Rock.
But I may have to swap you.
Nice bet, Rock. That's a great bet there. I mean, you get a. I can't believe Beast folds there.
He wants to race the titles. He's got a crop.
Then again, that'd be why I was probably sitting without chips right now instead of moving on to the next hand too.
When I get here, don't be bullshitting. He said, "Yeah, man, I'll race." I said, "Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go roll and play his poker game. I'll be back to the dice game when I get back." It's like probably like a CBR or a Ninja or something. I mean, it's 1,000 cc, but it don't stand a fucking chance.
Please?
What if you put me on it?
Huh?
What if you put my 130-pound ass on it?
It don't matter, baby. That thing flies. That thing's put Corvettes, Hellcats, don't matter what it is, to the shames. To the shambles on Marshall Sharp. I took me and a Hellcat race.
Damn, Jimmy, I seen you get bluffed out earlier. Rock put that bluff on you.
What's your top speed on it?
But I seen Ursula try to bluff into you and get
So top G with the ace jack. Jimmy looking down, I mean king jack. Jimmy looking down at the ace jack. Gonna make the call as well. So top G makes the raise, but he could be very behind very quickly. Jack would look ugly on the flop. Well, it'd look good for them, but it'd be very bad for top G. It is a deuce 6-4, so no help to anybody. Ace high still leading here. 4 on the turn. We're going to get a check around the table again as well. And the river's going to be a 10, giving Robert top pair. He's going to throw out 15 pretty quickly. And he's going to pick up a couple of folds and pick up a pot, it looks like. So Mac makes a quick exit from the table, of course, giving up her seat so that other players can get in and play.
I wasn't waving at you. I was waving at her.
Straddle on the boat. Got a 10 straddle on the boat and rock.
Do believe we see Tanya walking across the screen there.
Well, how you doing, Barry? Since you ain't speaking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm doing great, man. Be doing better if you give me a little quick double up, man. Give me a little double up through Bluff City one time, man.
I don't have enough to double you, bro.
Oh, yeah, I ain't got but like 7 on. What you got
I
over
don't
there?
have
A pair of queens on a king high board from the
Buy some more.
Shit.
five bet.
I bought half the chips in that drawer today, man.
That's that, Mr. Jimmy.
I ain't mad at you.
So Robert going to look down in the small blind with a jack 8 offsuit.
They were live streaming.
Right here,
Top G in the big blind with king 6 of clubs. There was a straddle on the button from Rock. So it's going to be $10 to go. Air Force One looking down at 5-4 and he goes away.
Barry fold, rock. Check. Got 3 plays.
An ace jack 6, 2 diamonds on the flop now. Slim Reaper with a deuce 3. And he's going to bet that position there. Robert, of course, second pair there, makes the call. The turn is a queen of spades. Going to get a check here from Robert, and a little bit surprised you don't get a check back from Rock here, but he has learned a lot from his dad there. You just don't ever give up. And it works out. That's what happens. Good job, Rock. Rock picks up the hand there. Air Force One now leading the way in chips. Jimmy down to 984. Barry with 1,000. Looks like he bought in for that. Daddy Donkey down at the bottom at 115.
I wonder why. You're showing 3 high bluffs. Shoving with 10 high.
I'm just over here like this, baby.
Rock doing his best fishing impression.
My buddy Jimmy, man, the last time I asked Jimmy for a double up, he fell.
Warning the table, he's got him on the hook.
Maybe my luck will change. Alright, first act there, Mr. Brown. Brown folds. West calls.
$30.
Very base 30. West the calls. Robert folds. Rock calls. Robert calls. Larry folds. Smooth calls.
Air Force One calling with the suited 8-6 originally, but gets a raise from Barry with a jack 10. Slim Reaper with the ace-7 of clubs, so Air Force One does not want to see clubs come out. 9-6-9 now on the flop, so Air Force One actually ahead right here.
Yes, sir. Barry checks. Lefty checks. Rock checks.
Yeah, bro. It's a good time for a bluff right there, man. Last time.
It is a 3 of hearts, so Air Force One's still ahead here. Now, can he make any kind of headway, though? Gonna get checked around to Jimmy, and Jimmy's going to go ahead and push out a bet, so he's going to take control of this pot here. or at least try to. Air Force One makes the fold. He was ahead,
That's why we couldn't hit.
and it is going to be folded all the way around to Jimmy. Jimmy's going to pick up the pot just by making a bet. Sorry, Robert does make the call for 30. No, he does fold. Golly. Sometimes these graphics just do not keep up with my eyeballs, and instead of trusting my eyes, I'm trusting the table. So Jimmy picking up the pot of $152, or $217 with a profit of $152. Simply by making a bet. Easy game. What an easy game. So Jimmy now back up to 1,100 in chips right there with Air Force One.
There you go, man. Get it now.
Tanya, you're dealing at 10. You're not supposed to be watching if that's the case.
So nice, King.
Look, this is a live stream, so it'll just be on there, right?
It's not glasses, young lady.
I didn't have a.
Or who didn't have the ace, right?
It's graphics. They put it on the board and then they take it off. And then they put it on and then they take it off. And I watch the table. Always in here giving me crap, Tanya. Robert making the call for $5. Raises to $25, excuse me. So top G now just 3-bet it to 90 with pocket aces. Too many hands in here not to 3-bet there for sure. Ursula with the mystery cards, 85 to call, and she's going to make the fold. Rock, though, he's going to go away on the 3-bet as well. Robert makes the call. Does not realize he is so far behind. It is 9-9 Jack again. 2 9s on the board. Those 9s are super, super hot. But top G going to lead out. Robert going to go away. He's not going to continue to chase, especially with 2 9s hitting the board. So top G picking up about $112 worth of profit on those pocket aces. That was a good one. Tanya says, checking in on Welton, says he's doing a good job. If you get Tanya's approval, then you know you're doing a good job. Or something. Or something like that. Either that or just Tanya's really nice. I don't know which one it is.
KC might mess around and do it again. Pick up another star, man. They're good at it. It's easy to recruit to KC because they got Patty.
Welton doing a good job sporting that cowboy hat. And not as in cowboy farmer, as in Dallas Cowboys. Barry making the call with an 8-7 suited here. Let's see if he get raised up at all. He did, actually, he raised it to 30. Here I go looking at those graphics again and not paying attention to the table. So we're heads up action, 9-5 of spades versus 8-7. And an 8-10 queen on the flop. Gonna give Robert the straight draw. And now brings in the club draw for Barry after the check.
$30.
So Barry now going to bet with the 3, and Robert going to go away. Interesting that he goes away on the 3, but
Donkey don't play. Daddy
Oh, let's go. I took Miami on the money line. First half and game, they're up by 6 at halftime. Paid 3-1.
I'll tell you, Brian.
Ding dong.
Miami, baby.
Let's go.
What's that mean?
Huh?
What's that mean?
That means for every $100 I bet, gotta pay me $300. I did not bet 100.
Probably a little zero behind it.
Let's go.
5 to bet. Every first out. What's the call? Rock fold. Rock
The head of this fool this week.
20.
Baby best 20. 20 calls.
Oh, I got that too.
Brian calls.
I put it in the main place. I pulled it out tomorrow. Said she wanted an electronic.
Best calls. Very calls.
So Top G raised it up to $30 with their $20 with his pocket threes, and he does flop a 3. Now, there are 2 spades on the board, and it is a king queen, so straight draw for Air Force One. No one here with a flush draw. So Ursula gonna make a bet here with a queen 9 second pair.
Hey, Chris,
She's
yes,
gonna
Matt,
bet up
give me a
$55 here.
Hey, Chris, in a couple of waters.
Of course, and Top G raising it up to 175 now. He's gonna push the action, make sure he gets it out of here and tries to get it at least heads up. Barry gonna go away, and Ursula gonna go away as well. She realizes at that point that her queen is probably no good.
I took them bitches on the money line too.
Smack right now.
Getting smacked 6-3.
Oh, well, they didn't go back because they were down 5-0.
Texas? Or?
Yeah.
I thought they were like 3-1.
No, they were down 3-0, and then it was 5-0, and then they had a big win.
I mean,
Oh, you're talking about
college,
the Longhorns.
yeah, college baseball is different. Yeah, Texas Rangers are winning 5-4. But I mean, there's a lot of scoring in college.
So don't be surprised if you see some of the action
I was there.
grinding to a halt with some of the chips where they are.
Around the beach.
Really? That's so fast.
5 on the button.
Henry over there?
Sorry?
Henry?
Henry's not over there, no. They don't have a tournament today, though.
Slim Reaper with the 9-8 offsuit in the +1 position.
Here, Rock, give us
And you
5.
folded 2 from Daddy Donkey. Let's see what Rock decides to do with the 8-9. Probably makes a small raise here. He's pretty early in position to raise, so he does just make the call. Top G looking down at a Jack-7 makes the fold. Bluff City now. He's gonna call the $5 with an blind cards. Blind to us anyway. Bluff City. Air Force One with an ace-8, and Barry with pocket 7 raises it to $35 here.
Oh man, I love.
Rock does make the call. Little does he know he's holding 2 overs on Barry. And of course, ace-8 from Air Force One also makes the call. So Rock not really in good position here if he hits an 8. But if he hits a 9, he could be ahead. I say could be because we still don't know what Bluff City has. Derek says, "Let's get it, Daddy Donkey." That just doesn't even sound right for me to say. And the flop is a 10-10 ace. Air Force One picking up top pair there with the pocket or with the 10s on the board. Bluff City's cards now showing up as a queen 3 of clubs. So remember, Barry raised this here pre-flop. So let's see what he does. He's going to fold as soon as Air Force One bets his 40. And so is the rest of the table. So Air Force One picking up about $110 in profit on that hand.
Look in the back.
Air Force One taking the chip lead again.
Hey, where's Braden's girl?
Just a little bit over Jimmy.
Where's Braden's chip?
Braden just rekindled his flame with his ex-girlfriend.
Back to working hard there.
No big rush.
lose money or what?
Albert, you just played the nuts, bro?
No.
Oh, I'm just checking.
Play 2 cards, bro.
Aces, kings, ace, king.
Well, I'm
Look, man, I'm not even looking.
so used to hearing it,
That's what you.
Oh.
it was easy to say it, Tanya.
Calls. That's the calls.
Ursula looks like she wanted to raise. I'm gonna raise.
Like raise 60.
When are we going to see you playing on one of these live streams, Tanya? I know you were in it last night, but I didn't get to see it. I didn't even get to commentate it, so
All right, Rob.
I need to see you come play that 10-25 no
Calling
limit
you with
game.
bad hands, so don't run it.
Well, I'm still in the hands.
I'm just saying, if you fold, I'm telling you.
Rock
don't
raising
break it down
in the
to
dark
you.
to
I'm playing
us
bad
with a
hands,
$60 raise. Barry making the call with a 6 deuce offsuit.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm all in.
Wow. Now you're talking trash on my mom. I hope she's not watching the live stream, Tanya.
Oh, shit, I'm folding, dude.
Ursula making the call for 135 with an ace-7 here. Rock had moved all in for 365.
I'm calling 135.
Of course, Barry going to make the snap fold there. I don't think he's real enthused about the 6-2.
I think it's going to come a good shot. He's going to raise.
So we are heads up. I would assume we're going to run it more than once.
These are ahead.
Queens.
Might be ace queen. She ain't turning hers over, man.
Yeah, queen of hearts. Queen of spades.
Who's registering?
Oh,
You ready? All right.
Slim Reaper with pocket kings here. So Ursula really down to 3 outs at this point. Oh my goodness, and she flops a straight draw. So any 6. The jack, no, she's dead. The jack on the turn and the king on the river for good measure gives him a straight from the 8 to the king
he do 6
and takes Ursula out.
You got, you don't get no statement.
Oh, see, if it was a compliment to her, Tanya, then you're admitting that it was a good comeback on my part. And see, I know you don't want to admit that.
Tell Chris.
So Ursula now stepping away from the table. I think we'll probably see a new player stepping in here momentarily.
We talked about it too fast. I'll flop a boat.
All right, 2 and 5.
I forgot about that.
You find if you want.
I don't want to pay.
You don't want to play? Okay. I'll let you out one time.
All right, I'll set up this one.
All right. Mr. Robert. Robert calls.
This one has a cut in it. Just heads up.
How you gonna turn your deck out this time? David Bet.
Jimmy Dang.
Doing with the ace.
Looking down at a 6-2 of clubs and goes away. Top G with an ace-4 of diamonds raises it to $20. So that's why Jimmy got out of the way.
Leave it right here.
Barry makes the call with a king-7 of offsuit. And Slim Reaper with the suited connectors and 8-10 of diamonds makes the call as well. Robert's cards not scanning yet. Ace 5-3, 2 clubs. So top G flopping not only a pair of aces, but the wheel draw as well. It's going to get checked all the way around.
He already said he has
Barry's got the option and he checks. A queen on the turn brings in 2 diamonds, so now you get the 2 flush draws in there. Robert with a pocket pair of deuces. And it is a 10 on the river, so top G with the pair of aces is going to take down the pot. And we see Chris coming in here, about to sit down in the 2 seat, I would imagine. And he does.
I don't want to back something like that.
That's crazy because somebody does it, they can look at that.
Yeah.
My horse ain't got this fast.
No, we can't use
That
this.
piece
It's
that don't work.
ripped. This deck is thrown away.
Can you come out here?
It's ripped? Well, like the ace that I had had a little cut.
You can't
And
use
like,
this deck.
y'all could see the cut, right? That's why.
I thought we showed it to the
Yeah.
We got some sort of discussion about the cards. I don't know if it's if they're marked or.
Let me see it.
No, he got it. Give me. I mean, somebody could
Got our
I doubt
computer computer technician there, Carter, our live stream administrator, poking his head in there.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just little tiny.
Looks like we're gonna see a deck change here.
Whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
I don't have to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Forward of the
The ace of diamonds.
Get the corner. Is the fly out. Like running, like get to 30 seconds for the door closed. I'll make a flight.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, but I can tell. I can see.
They shut the whole airport down.
Because of the weather?
Yeah. You're not putting anybody in the hotel.
Now you see it. That thing could happen, but no.
So I'm trying to remember the flight.
The thing is,
And they're like,
Welcome to the table,
you
man.
move. I said, the earliest
let's say
one.
go fucking super glue in the middle.
Tired of being
Everything in the airport closed at once.
Maybe they do
No
members
food,
cup.
no milk.
It's just no matter how much these cards look red, it's not good.
9 o'clock in the morning, they find out.
All right, 2 and 5.
Just before noon, get the
They were all
I was
fucking
gonna say
suited every
the
time.
Oh, you gotta be in there every.
Hey, bro, I just want to
Like
verify
half
that's the
of 'em.
second 500 you sent, Hammer, right? Because you sent 500 earlier. All right, but that
We're done with
500
these
is for the
cards,
second half bet,
We're brand
right?
new these cards.
These
Okay, and I'll adjust that after it's over.
Yeah, Chris is in.
All right, man. Good luck to you.
All right, with a new deck of cards in here, we're gonna get
How much you have to pay?
700.
700. They were raised to 15.
Man, every time I turn around, David Gray.
Maybe some
Huh?
Top G under the gun here, looking down at a Queen Jack offsuit. Jimmy apparently already folded his cards. Those are all the way folded around. Top G had raised it to $15, by the way. Barry makes the call with a Jack 5 of diamonds. Actually, Barry 3 bets it to $110.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was
So,
on me. My bad.
Barry not playing around with a Jack 5 of diamonds.
He can't wait for me to tell him, bro. Y'all let him live, man. Let him live his best life. Man.
Slim Reaper with the ace 8 deuce. Robert gonna make the call here. We don't get to see what his cards are yet. Top G is gonna go away. So we're heads up to a flop. It is a King Jack, Ace King 7, excuse me.
Get it in, baby. Get it in. You
Robert's
win
gonna
with
let
the
Barry
fair.
bet it. That means Robert probably does not have a piece of this. If he does,
All right, throw it away.
What I can do, and I'll see if I can make it.
Throw
up.
it away.
In my head, I was thinking,
Yeah, so you show me
we
the
don't really have
bluff.
that much time.
Yeah.
But I was just like, okay.
Save it for another day. Save it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's my fault.
Save it for another day.
so Barry makes the bet and Robert goes away. It's kind of curious as to what Robert could have possibly had.
Huh?
Make the call pre-flop that he wasn't
I
gonna
had diamonds.
call off that. He must have had a pocket pair, something like that, middle pocket pair or something.
You can't float it already. Put y'all here.
Nice.
You want to float. Straddle on the button, sir. 10 straddle, last straddle.
Ooh, man, if you call that and catch that 8, I'm liable to fucking quit.
Sell that shit to somebody
Man, I'm glad it don't catch 8. I'm glad it don't come ace 8 on the flop. 'Cause I'm gonna get that going run off the fucking frame.
I'll let you have this now. Oh, Ten straddles. Let's hear it.
So Robert in the small blind, $8 to call, and he folds. Top G folds as well for $5 more. There was a straddle.
You don't like
Bluff City's gonna raise it up to $45.
fucking jack.
Barry's gonna fold away. Daddy Donkey with a King 10 offsuit folds as well. Slim Reaper though on the straddle's gonna look down at pocket jacks and he's gonna 3-bet it to 145. Of course, we don't get to see what Bluff City's cards are yet.
Man, did y'all hear about that fucking hand Gus put on me last night? It was after live stream was over. Gus has he just outplays me though. There's no doubt. He outplays me. That's hard to say about Gus. He has pocket 10s. I had 10-5 of hearts. We're playing on the button by this time. And it limps around to me. No, I'm sorry. It gets to Gus, and Gus raises it. Gus raises it
Brian
to
goes all
something,
in
but I
on
call, 10-5 hearts. I'm on the button. Whatever it was, I called $20 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
The flop comes 10-5-3.
Both all
10-5-0.
in.
Just run it down.
Yeah.
And fucking Gus checks.
So, here we are,
Right here.
all in and a call.
Gus flats me and
You're gonna run it
I'm
twice.
gonna flag
You call it, Brian.
trying to catch one of my overs. And it comes an ace on the turn.
Got
And
jack.
Gus bets me 100 and I
You got
fucking
queen?
ship it into with 10s and 5s.
It's a queen jack, pocket queens versus pocket jacks. So a set of queens on the flop. That's gonna give
Take nothing away from me, man.
that's
You
gonna
did
give the
everything
boat to
you did everything
Bluff
right
City.
To trap me into shipping it on you, bro. Cannot be mad about
no
that.
help so far for Rock on the bottom board either. He is down to a jack. And a jack only, and a jack does not hit the board, so Brian is going to take both boards, and he's going to take the entire stack.
How much is it?
5-4-5.
That's a rough one for Rock there. Just going up against the better hand.
Brian, I think you made the list, son.
I wasn't already on there?
Well, you're on mine. I don't know that you on rocks. Pretty sure you're on rocks now. Huh?
Over $10, do you put it? $10 over there.
Jack.
Then you don't put that $10 you put it.
Ten more deals, sure.
No, $10 that day.
I need 10 more
That's
dollars.
in the stack. It's already-
$10 in there.
Yeah,
That
you
day, $10 that day. Here,
What?
that one, yeah.
That's already in the.
That one, no, that in the money he put
I
it
think
there.
that was his and it rolled over there.
That way I told him.
Good catch, Jimmy. Weldon's just learning, but he'll get better. He's our buddy.
How much did you have left right there, Ron? Who wants to know?
Who?
Oh,
Tell him about his business.
I'm tilted. I'm already mad. You'd ask me a dumb question.
110.
110
Oh, with the song or something?
Yeah. Beautiful room. But they say it's so cutthroat in Houston. They're having a hard time. Like 8 hours straight. They give you the room.
Do want to remind everybody that doors open at every day at 1 p.m. here at Stack Social Club. We're located at 5004 Frankfurt Avenue, Suite 500. Cash games start shortly after the doors open, usually about 1:30 or so.
8 hours for free?
No, you gotta buy the time.
We have tournaments running on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We will have our $10,000 guarantee next Saturday. So we will skip. It was supposed to be this Saturday, but we're going to skip it because of Father's Day weekend. So next Saturday we will have our $10,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in. Under the gun is Bluff City, and he's going to fold. +1 with Jack 9 offsuit is going to be Air Force One, and he folds. Barry going to make the call with a 5-3, raises up to 60 actually. And he's going to get folded to all the way around, it looks like. He's going to pick up that little bit of a pot. Sometimes all you got to do is raise. It's an easy game when you're Barry Toms.
I was folding hands I'd raised with.
King queen suited in the muck.
You get the time tomorrow yet? Two different hands.
No, we'll do it after we get everybody. I don't want to deal with. I want to get everybody up on the road to Fort Sumner and started at F&F again.
10 straddle.
Make sure Rock's got the right
On the
door. I
way.
mean, not
10
Rock, but
straddle on the
Bo's got
way.
the right doors.
10 to you, Jimmy. Fold. Fold. Round fold.
You got a green right there, right?
I do.
In that front
Barry
red stack.
calls.
Oh, I got a raise, y'all.
Chris falls. Fold. Double fold.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Rock raises to 40.
That might be a steam bet, y'all.
120.
120. David raises 120. Fold. Round fold. 120. Barry folds.
They did. They put some.
Put you in a nice hotel.
Raise it to 200.
Well, the hotel connected to it.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that out.
They do a live stream.
What you got left, baby?
Like 240, 250.
Lot base 400.
I got the kid. I got the kid. I got Rock. Anybody? Shit, I got that bloodstream, baby. That fucking.
I got a set.
That fucking X chromosome,
I
baby.
haven't been in long enough to know, but
It's my first time to play with you.
You get bucket king.
Ace, king of spades, or what?
Gotta be ace queen. What else could you call it?
No, I thought you were just steamed.
225.
Oh, good enough.
225. We call it 225.
Two rivers.
Two rivers.
Oh, he did. No, I didn't. He was four. He had 8.
Did you catch up right there?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, 8.
You're,
What he catch up with
you've
quad?
got ace full, you're good.
What he catch up with quad?
Good.
Shut up. Quit needling the man,
I got two
man.
outs. If you have a set, I got 2 outs.
There it is.
Good out. God, yeah, I thought you were just steaming.
He was steaming.
Really regret I was
What the fuck is he?
That's
Rock
unfortunate.
Good out.
I like this game.
Here, I'll be right back.
Man, if I could run like Rock for one fucking day.
All right, but you got
Just get even whenever he wants.
No, ain't nobody even in this motherfucker. But we're locked close.
I think that quarter I won off of Chris got me dead ass. Straddle, y'all.
You got a 10 straddle. Very. 300 behind per day, y'all.
Uh-oh. We gambling it up on the stream, baby.
Yeah, Chris is double straddling. Well, this is all
Where's that,
street work
hey,
right there.
where's that fucking triple straddle? Jimmy, triple straddle.
That's good. That's good. That helps me a little.
Put 40 on it. Triple straddle.
I had that ring already.
All right. Yeah.
Did I deal him in or not?
No, he ain't in.
He scanned it in his box.
He did. He had to tell him. He did tell him. All right, y'all. 20 is the bet. Son Albert. Albert Fold. Block fold.
Did not realize that I've been sitting here talking with the mic off for who knows how long. Top G with the ace jack of hearts now.
60.
It was a nice pickup for Rock on that last hand there after the loss he suffered to the pocket queens earlier.
Fucking dead hand.
He's leading away in chips on the table at this time with 1,700, but he's going to be down in cumulative winnings. He's still going to be taking a net loss right now. Robert making the call. Excuse me.
Don't get off love.
So it's going to be $60 to go. Chris folds.
I will call Dean up here in a fucking minute. What, man?
So Barry makes the call of $60, and we're going to be 3 ways to the flop here. Pocket fours, ace jack of hearts, and we don't get to see what Barry has here yet. Marcus is popping in on the chat. Welcome to the chat and welcome to the live stream, Marcus. Glad you're watching. The Queen 7-8, the Queen 7 jack on the board, 2 spades. Not sure what Barry has still, but you get a 7 on the turn. And that very well could be in Barry's wheelhouse. Robert, however, going to be the one to lead out and bet. He's going to move all in for 155, and Top G's going to make the snap call here. So let's see what Barry does. Robert not looking real happy, though, seeing the action that's coming around.
Yeah, I got a 7. Y'all gonna see it on the live stream. There's my 65. To the side, baby. Hold
Barry
on,
does call the 155. But it looks like he actually might have raised.
Could I have a 10
Look, we
one
got us a
time?
side pot here.
10.
He did raise to 200, and he got called. And it's an 8 of spades on the river. So,
Fucking pocket pair.
He has 10-7.
not seeing what Barry's cards are yet, but
My baby
whatever they
needs
are,
going
Robert
over
wasn't
there.
happy to see that. It is a 10-7, and I told you that 7 was in Barry's wheelhouse.
Come on, David, don't leave me, man.
I said that was the
Come on,
case.
bro.
Top G is felted, and Robert is also felted. And Barry's going to take down that pot of 772.
What you mean let you? Motherfucker, you gotta see a flop to win a hand. You ain't no free flop.
What's up, man?
So Top G and Robert both now going to exit the table, or at least Top G is going to exit the table.
Oh, we're playing the live stream.
Yes, David's out.
We're playing the live stream.
As I said before, some of where that money went, those plus chip stacks going to be super tight at this point.
I mean, if you can get it tonight.
Jimmy's probably going to sit back on those chips for a while.
Except for what I bought this. I had 12.50.
I play more than
But Rush also already stacked me, so I don't really want Rush to be in another hand.
Robert got to be plenty frustrated tonight. He's taking some pretty tough hits there. Of course,
Yeah, big O. I definitely play left.
all the overs on the board there might not have been such a great
Yeah.
time to push all in, but sometimes who knows
Need to start my own low stakes. game.
when a good time is.
They beat me out of thousands last night playing 1-2 and laughed about it, and then cashed out before the live stream was over. Yeah, you, yeah.
I didn't take money from you. I took all of James's.
So we're 7-handed at this point. Bluff City with the ace-9 of diamonds going to raise it up here.
What time I wake up in the morning, you probably cashed out before it ended.
Bro, I get
No,
up,
it is just a.
I get up before the sun.
I guess it was just a call, and then
I pour
a raise from Barry
We do
to
that
$20. And
Yes, sir.
Bluff City makes the call. Is an ace deuce 7, so Bluff City picking up the pair of aces. Barry with the queen 9 of spades, not really getting any help. He does not turn a spade. And it is an ace on the river, so we got check down to the river, and it is going to be 3 aces for Bluff City.
60-60.
What's up, bro?
Gonna remind everybody again, we have our hours free roll as well. And that's going on right now. So for every hour you accumulate up to 100 hours, excuse me, when you accumulate 100 hours, the first 20 people to get 100 hours of play will be entered into a $6,500 free roll. And it is a true free roll. The only money that you will pay is your daily club fee, and then of course the optional dealer appreciation. But there are no rebuys. You cannot buy into this tournament, and there are no other fees, no extra fees or anything like that. So it is a true free roll for $6,500, limited to 20 people. Once you reach 100 hours, for every hour that you accumulate over that 100 hours, you'll get an additional 1,000 in chips until the 20th person reaches 100 hours. So if you play enough, you could have 300 hours and accumulate an extra 200,000 in chips towards your chip stack to start the tournament.
1.5 to 1.
Daddy Donkey with the raise to $15. We don't know what his cards are, but Jimmy makes the call with an ace 7.
For sure.
Like about 6 hours.
Bluff City, however, making the fold with an ace 10 for $15.
I made a couple calls after.
Very interesting. Pocket 8s for Chris, and the flop is a king queen 7. I'm wondering if those cards must have been read wrong or something. I can't believe that Brian folded an ace 10, but I could be wrong. It is a king on the turn now. Chris going to throw the $25 bet out there, and he is probably going to pick this pot up. As Jimmy's going to look down at his ace 7, don't think he's going to make that call, but could be very well surprised. He does look like he's going to make this call. He does fold. Like I said, I think he plays a little bit tighter once he gets himself a chip stack. So Chris going to pick up the $32 profit. Welton doing a good job here, but here in a little bit we will see Tanya come into the box.
A live straddle with Barry. 2 and 7.
Yeah, I would love to take 1.5 because I got way worse than that when I made it.
You took Denver?
Yeah, I did money line and spread.
I mean, you got the best player in the game. He's open.
So Daddy Donkey now going to be under the gun, but Barry's got the straddle on the button, so Chris will be first to act for $8 to him. King 6 offsuit. He's going to make that fold. Daddy Donkey with an offsuit Queen 9 for $5 more goes away. A little bit of a surprise there. Slim Reaper makes the call for $10. We're not sure what he's got yet. And Bluff City, of course, with a 10-4 offsuit, makes the fold. Get all the way around. Air Force One didn't even get to see his hand, or I didn't. So Old Bull versus Young Calf.
I run so bad against my son.
Here comes a 4 right here.
We're going to get a 7-3-6. And I'd really like to see what Rock's hand is here,
Five
because
in that fucking deck. Five
could have
more.
very well have 2 pair versus a straight draw here with those 2 cards.
Ready?
They are gonna. They did turn them up here, so I don't know what they're doing exactly. Rock with the Ace 10 of Hearts, so Rock with a decent hand there.
5, 4, 8.
Barry with the straight draw. Rock does turn the aces,
Oh.
and the river, of course, is a 4. So Rock. Oh, it was a 5. The river was the 5 to give Pops the straight. Oh, Pops. Rivering out on his kid there. So Slim Reaper up there at 1,600 in chips right now. Tied for first place. Daddy Donkey right now just hanging around with a few chips, trying to look for that double up. Buddy, this is the wrong table to try to pull pocket kings or aces and double up, because you're likely to run into the 8-4 there that straightens up on you. King 5 in the small blind for Daddy Donkey. There is a button straddle for $10 from Chris. That's why Daddy Donkey was first to act. He goes away. Slim making the call for $5 with a 9-6. Chris now raising it up to $30. Bluff City making the call with a 10-7. So we got 3-way action here with some pretty garbage cards. And a king queen, a 10-jack queen on the flop here. Chris actually flopping the open-ended straight draw. Slim Reaper as well with a straight draw, but he does not realize that he's gonna need every bit of help. He's actually open-ended as well, so any 8 or any king gives it to him, while Bluff City's got the pair of 10s. So Chris gets it checked around to him. Rock goes away. Wow. Craziness right there. Rock didn't know how good of a position he was in. Chris had a pretty good position as well, though. Brian, of course, leading that hand goes away because he does have bottom pair there. So many things that could take you down there.
We started the trend. I contribute 5 to yours. I put 5 into it.
You straddle the
See? All right.
We got 10 live straddle out.
Don't even look, just ship it.
No, I was thinking. Rob. My call. 10 console. Give me fold. 9 fold.
Well, for you baseball fans out here watching the stream, Rangers Angels tied at 5 going to the bottom of the 9th. Didn't really expect this one to be that close, but then again, Rangers hit a little bit of the struggle bus out there in Tampa Bay. Lost 2 of 3. Really expected them to do better, and when you have one of your aces, one of your better pitchers, and Martin Perez getting beat up like he did, it's kind of hard to pill to swallow. So I hope they can pull this one out. So you're gonna get an ace king gets raised here. Raises it up to $50. Slim Reaper gonna look down and make the call for $40 more. A little bit surprised to see. Oh my goodness gracious! King 5 on the flop. So to steal the phrase from one of our favorite visitors, bang! It's a shout out to Wolfgang Poker. Comes in and plays pretty often here. So Rock gonna let that hand go. What a flop though for ace king. King ace.
Only premiums over here. You don't play blackjack too. Anything you mind, it might have been eights. Might have been eights. Hey, you run so cool, man.
No, it's good. I wanted him to play the game.
I know that, but
He would have hit his last pitch. He would have been.
you gonna donate 5 and 5? 2 5.
You're on your own.
We got a
I
lot
was
of
just trying to
straddle
encourage him
on the
like, oh,
button.
man.
Straddle on the button.
You just waiting for the hand like a double up. I understand. Me too.
All right, we're gonna start here. Jimmy, 10 to call. Jimmy calls. Brian calls. Russ folds. Very raises to 25. Chris folds. Eric folds. Rock calls. Jimmy calls. Brian calls. We got 4 players. Barry and Brian's in. Jimmy, check. Jimmy check. Brian check. Barry checks. Jimmy. Jimmy gets 60. Brian folds. Barry calls. Rock folds. Heads up.
So the 2 pair of Jimmy right now with the open ender of Barry. And it is going to be a 7, so no straight. Barry needed the 8 or the king. Of course, Jimmy going to make the bet. Barry going to fold. Does not reach his hand, so.
I played on 5 o'clock in the morning. I went home and slept only 3-4 hours, and then I wake up and open the store. And then I work about 5 hours, and then I come down and play over here in the oil well. I'm old man. I'm not looking like young man.
Well, the older you are, the less sleepy you need.
No, my daughter 30.
No, I'm saying the older
3:21 left in the 4th quarter with the Nuggets leading by 2. Are the Nuggets going to be able to pull it off, or are the Heat going to force a game 6?
Drinking, party,
Oh, you talking about that?
fighting, anything I do it.
So Jimmy Dang right now with a 912 chip lead, a winner. He's a winner of 912 right now. So, like I said, that play is going to come to a screeching halt.
All right, 5 to call.
I got you ready, man.
Barry going to look down at a 5-2 of hearts. He's going to raise it up to 20, or no, he's going to make the call for $5, excuse me. Chris making the fold. Slim Reaper making the fold as well. And Daddy Donkey makes the call for $5 with an ace-3. Air Force One's going to look down at pocket 7s. He's going to call the $10 raise from Bluff City. We don't get to see his cards. Barry, of course, now going to make that call because he didn't call 5 just to fold to 15. So, Jimmy Dang with a Jack-5 of diamonds and is a ace-3, 2 hearts. So you got a steel wheel draw for Barry, but you got 2 pair from Daddy Donkey. This could get really ugly. And a king 10 from
Just cost 20.
Bluff City with the pocket with the
Albert goes all in.
he's got the
Good luck, Albert.
the nut flush blocker.
You've been waiting on it, man. You deserve it.
The king flush blocker, I should say. My goodness. What would a 4 of hearts and an ace or a 3 on the river look like here? My goodness. So you get the all in from Daddy Donkey. Jimmy goes away. Barry, of course, not going to go away. Don't think there's any way he can. 45 to call for Air Force One. He's going to have to go away here, but there's no way Barry can make this fold here, ever. Any heart, any 4 at this point.
If I get the 4 of hearts, I got.
Looks like the 4 of hearts is gone, so there is no. And it is a 4 of spades. 4 of spades giving Barry the wheel, and a jack of spades on the river, no help. And Barry's going to take down that pot with the wheel. Just hits the gutty right on the turn. And hits Daddy Donkey in the gut with that card. Figuratively speaking, of course. No violence here.
He called you a young deer.
He just said he don't know.
How many hours you win that hand?
Huh?
You got at least an hour, right?
I got a lot out.
Yeah, a lot of
Any heart, any 4.
Running 5.
Well, what a tough turn there for
You got a chance.
Daddy Donkey. He'd been biding his time and playing his best, really trying to hold on for a good hand. And it's just hard because even when you have a good hand and you're short stacked, sometimes there's just no way to get it.
Of course they got a fight right there. We need to fight.
And he was a tiger. He had that young deer right where he wanted him.
I know. When he ran,
Well, if you're a Tech fan as well, Josh Young, Texas Tech alumni from the baseball team, now up to bat with 1 out and men on 2nd and 3rd in the bottom of the 9th. So he's got a chance to walk it off for the Rangers here. In case anybody wants to keep up with that here and you're not watching it. Air Force One looking down at ace 10 offsuit. Makes the $8 call. Bluff City had raised it to 35, and Air Force One's going to make the call, and of course so does Barry. Of course, both of those hands are blind as well because they have not been scanned. Barry now with a 10-5 of clubs and a queen 10 of hearts for Bluff City. So the straight draw for Air Force One and top pair for Bluff City. Barry kind of sucking hind tit because if a 10 comes, he's still way behind either player. So Barry's really need to either see a 5 or a club come on the turn if he makes the call, but he won't. Air Force One does make the call, and he needs an ace, a king, or a 10. I think all the 10s were out, so at this point he still needs an ace or a king to win this hand. At this point he cannot hit a king either. The king will lose this hand as well. It is a 2.
Let me draw, huh?
No, I just didn't know if you'd gotten the same. I had ace 10. Almost raised on the turn.
Nice little pickup for Bluff City. $305 pot, about $170 profit.
I was like, let me just see if I hear
So Barry now with 1,600 chips. Slim Reaper right behind him at 1,500. Jimmy Dang at 1,200 still. He's not playing much at all. And it looks like we got Daddy Donkey coming back in. Josh Young strikes out swinging for the Rangers, so 2 on and 2 out for Jonah Heim. Not a bad guy to follow up with. Josh Young don't get the hit.
It'd be dumb to bet 150. I think.
That hand you raise, they beat he can't call. Ray has to be beat.
Yeah, and I'm not worried.
I know you couldn't do that.
I had a double drop in the straight.
But you Ray, the 150.
Club draw on the turn.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
the golfers. He's ahead of these boys. They
All right, Abby, you think we do the first ad? Find the call. Have it closed. Rock closed.
If you're in here watching the live stream, go hit that like button, hit the thumbs up button, send that link out to your friends, share the link with your friends on social media. Hell, text it to them. Get them to come like the page and subscribe to the YouTube page. Got a pair of deuces here leading the way with Barry. Of course, Chris is going to lead out here and bet $15. Barry going to call the ever sneaky Barry trying to pick up a 2 pair here. But it is going to be a 10, and that's going to give Chris the lead now. Jonah Heim flies out to left center field, and that's going to go. It's going to take us to the 10th inning, so extra innings out in Arlington. Rangers and Angels.
Is Charlie in there commentating?
Yeah.
Mac, take over the commentating and bring C Plunk out here so I can speak. Can you hear that, Charlie?
He had a bunch of outsourced. Another hard snowboard.
I do too, man. Go relieve his ass.
You just sit there and be like, what the fuck is he doing?
Who is that? You're down there too?
Huh?
That's the girl you're down there too?
She's my niece.
Your niece?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be over you.
Well, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I don't know who's listening, who's not, and where you're listening from or watching from, but I'll tell you right now, Lubbock, Texas is crazy about the play. I mean, there's no better place to learn how to play poker than Lubbock, Texas. I can tell you that right now. If you can win in Lubbock, you can win just about anywhere.
So you guys know, we were doing the do 7 bounty on our
Calls, West Road,
Fuck, you need people to run up 1 more percent.
Very rated.
You should see what folks.
Very rated is 60.
So Barry going to raise it up here.
60 is the total there. Jim calls.
Calls for $55. And Bluff City with the Queen Jack of Diamonds calls as well.
When I win this pot, I'm gonna give Grace.
So Jimmy and Barry both sitting here with
Just
aces.
so y'all know.
Puts Bluff City in a pretty good position. And the flop is
King 8-3.
is
2 hearts. I mean, I'm sorry. 1 diamond, 1 heart.
the
1
flop
club.
King of
is.
diamonds, 8 of clubs, 3 of hearts.
Well, we'll find out what the flop is at some point.
100.
Whatever it was, Jimmy didn't like it, and neither did Bluff City because Barry went ahead and made a bet.
$20 off the table.
It looks like he might be moving to the 5 seat.
Put the words in.
So we're not even going to get to see this hand. Well, thanks a lot. There it is. King 3-5 on the flop. Oh, well, maybe. We don't really know.
I had
A
ace
better
king.
hand than someone.
I had ace king.
Really?
That's the story for the next 30 minutes.
Y'all won't watch it till y'all go home.
That's true.
Y'all never remember that hand.
You had a queen? A king?
Ace king.
A queen?
Really?
Oh man, coming to aces, you win me. Oh, Rock, Matt.
Oh, Grace.
Grace,
Go get your
sweetheart.
money, babe.
Come, sweetie. You got one
Y'all
right there.
winning.
You got one right there.
10 for you, 10 for Matt. That's for telling me what Brian had.
Don't tell him that.
If you can guess, I'll give you the 20.
Huh?
If you can guess, I'll give you the 20.
Hell, I don't need to guess. I already won the pot.
Free $20.
It's called. What'd you say, Brian? It's called.
free
It's
$20
called a
guess.
read.
Well, read it then. Read it out loud and you'll get $20.
I didn't know what you had, dude. I just knew what I had.
So did you, Albert? 10
I had
cards.
ace king. I'm betting.
Rather fold. Push that to you.
You had ace queen?
The Nuggets pull off the win.
Brian, pretty standard.
I'm more great,
So the Nuggets win their first NBA championship.
I'm more great before him. Very fold.
What's up, Louis?
Yes, I have a
Yeah,
word.
yeah. You can get it, shoot it in the ad radio.
I was
Shit, Nuggets, man, come back.
Reaper here picking up top pair with it.
Nuggets are
3, 4, 5 on the flop. Chris cards are blind. He does make the call of $25, $35.
I tried to give you a freebie.
No, I'm playing.
There's a jack on the turn, so
Rock base 30.
rocks 5's probably no good now.
This cost.
$30 call and a bet and a call. And a river. A river going to be a,
Rock base 50.
looks like to be a 6 maybe, or a 7.
60 pair.
Is that a 6 on the river for the win?
What's that Texas score, y'all?
It is 3-6 still.
Pocket 6s maybe from Chris.
You got Texas?
I did. I took a money line plus 1.5 and plus 1.5. Looks like it's gonna be close to a break-even day for me.
Yes, here's one in the hand. Look straight. Oh, what's your pair?
Huh?
I didn't even recognize you on the screen. Who's that old guy?
Fuck
You're gonna be
you.
5. Jimmy, you're 5.
Seat open, Lou. Let's go.
All right.
All right,
All right, I'm going to step away for just a minute, let you guys hear some of the table talk and enjoy the table talk for a second while I go
I've never gotten a good straddle hand in my life.
take a break.
Probably like 20.
That's not enough.
Hey, they're here.
Have a great hand in
We got Kid Poker coming in.
Poker coming. Rock fold.
We already filtered one gin mill fucking pro.
David, or I saw one right here.
How much?
Yo.
10 is the bigger. Hold on.
When he left, I told him, send us some of them more of them gin mill players up here, dog. I love filtering them.
What was it? What do you have, the aces or what?
I don't know. I never saw him show a hand.
No, because right before I left my house, he had aces. And he 3-bet to 90. And then I was just like getting ready. I'm like, stop paying attention. I turned it off.
No,
I don't think that was that
he
long
won that
ago.
hand.
Show that one.
He won that hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
You good?
That was early in his session, right?
Yeah, I think very close.
He ran into them Tom's boys back to back. He ran into a set of 8s
Double check it though, please.
and trip 7s. Rock flops and set 8s on him. I turned trip 7s.
Y'all busted Robin Earth?
Jimmy cost 30. You got 3.
They busted themselves. Watch the live stream. She was all in with Jack 10 for a whole
I had to
stack.
start watching a lot. I had to take my in. He stays in Wolf. I had to take that on.
Jimmy check.
At the gym.
Her last hand, she goes all in with Ace 7.
Oh,
Bet
no.
40.
Never did.
Offsuit.
Ever.
Ace 7. I'm gonna get all my chips in right here. Against Queen. This is a great place to put all my money in the middle.
Jimmy cost.
It'd be different, man, if you got 4 or 5K behind, or even 1,000 behind. But you got $140. You gonna put it all in with Ace 7?
I don't even know if I can give you the credit.
Why are you sitting here
I
for?
won't say that, but I think.
Gee, you should have just did a flip right when you walked in the door and decided to let it go.
75.
You said he 3-bet.
What? 8 o'clock.
He just loves those paint hands.
That's weird.
What you have right there? Fine.
No, Lou, DirecTV and ABC are still fighting.
I told you that, nigga. They streamed game 1 on
That's why I was asking you, Rocky, because
Yeah.
I got DirecTV too at my house and I couldn't watch it. I was pissed.
Dude, I thought that we were, because the last time we put it on TNT and they had it.
It was on ESPN too.
Oh yeah, and Stephen A. Smith was.
Yeah, it was Stephen A. Smith's version on
Game one.
ESPN.
That was game
But that was
one.
only game 1.
Yeah.
All the other games been on
Giants and
ABC.
Kings.
Yeah.
On ESPN right
First
now.
one.
It won't load on the Fire Stick.
Oh well. It's 76.79 right now.
Christy, give
Denver's
lessons.
up by 3.
No, sir.
You are?
No?
No, sir. I don't know what I'm doing.
Small and big. He got to sit out.
Huh? Yeah, what?
He got to sit out.
That's cool.
Small and big.
What'd you have?
Those are all digital TV, so you should.
How much you got, kid? Total.
I got 6 of them.
When the Martins spoke to their verbal
600. 600.
All right. back to the action here, and now we're going to see Kid Poker coming in the 5 seat there.
You got a $10
So
straddle
a
on
little
the
bit of
bottom.
fresh blood at the table.
We got back into town this morning, me and Colton and Shane. We went to check out the lodge and Rounders. We all had kind of different outcome. All three of us had different outcomes. I did okay. I did okay. Shane did great in the tournament. I think we played 4 tournaments. He cashed in 3 out of 4 of them. But Shane didn't do no good in the cash games. I bricked all the tournaments, but I did pretty good in the cash games.
Slim Reaper with the button straddle here in a King 8. He's going to raise it up.
Cash games are so juicy.
Always raise up that straddle to $20.
It's 30.
How we?
And you're gonna run it.
I don't know that I've seen Rock check a straddle, that's for sure.
Can I play your hand? You play my hand.
We are heads up with Bluff City, and he's got the ace 4 of hearts, so he actually flops a great flop, but he turns a bad turn, honestly. I mean, heads up, that's not bad, but I think we're going to get a check all the way to the river here. He shows that heart. He shows all heart.
He grabbed it.
This man is all heart.
He grabbed it. I didn't give nothing.
Almost.
He's like, dang, bro.
Rocket, you can't do that.
Yeah, Rocky. House rules.
Bag boys, y'all got trouble.
No, that's yours.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to go.
I understand why you.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was small. Or I would have kept it.
What you say again?
That right there. I'm old, bro. Look, if you make it in my age, you get
Hey,
around as good as I do.
so make him call for
I
him.
hope so.
Huh? So make him call for
There,
him.
you got the plan. I'm gonna go change my hat.
He said he wanna go take his hat. Yeah.
For those of you out here that are Tech fans watching the live stream, Tech picks up a big commitment, 4-star offensive lineman.
Yeah, you got a weak ace, I got a weak king. You're damn right I'm gonna switch my hand.
6'7", 275. This dude is a beast.
Rocket science to this.
Tech right now with the top recruiting class for 2024 in the Big 12. Number 22 in the nation. That's a strong haul for Tech.
Is he coming back? Oh.
Either that or I was doing the wrong calculations earlier today.
Man, they fucked off about 2K in this. Right, I gave her 230. She put in
Chris
2.
Paul. I have a call.
That's 5. I gave him 5. I gave her another
Rock hard.
250. So that's 1,000. That's 12. She lost another 5.
Kid fold. Semi-fold.
50 more, just make it even too.
$40 to 20.
40 is the bet.
Daddy Donkey raising, making the call here. Does he make the call? He's thinking about it. Get a raise to 40 from Air Force One with Ace Queen. Bluff City, of course, it's not on him yet. I don't know why it's got them listed that way.
I either need Denver to blow them out.
He throws away the pocket 5. Slim Reaper, of course, going away as well. And Bluff City making the fold.
No.
So Ace Queen's going to pick it up.
I'm 80 to win 200 with that at the 6-game series.
Hey, you're bad.
Barry leading the way now with 1,800 in chips. Slim Reaper right behind him with 1,400. Jimmy losing a little headway here. He's down to 990 in chips.
Thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna call just because now. You thought about it.
Thinking with aces over there.
Yeah. No way he's like a premium pocket pair. You wouldn't have taken. You would have like
I'm all
all
like,
in.
Dude, will you start my button for me?
I'll double strap now.
No, you start one for me. And then you call.
Now the last strat on
Then
Jimmy.
I check.
So you're gonna be fine.
I can't straddle
I
from
didn't
here, right?
mean you straddle.
You can straddle from anywhere. No? I know, you want to straddle.
You can double strap for 20.
You can't do Chris.
Back of the bus. Back of the bus.
Nope. That's why I needed you to straddle for me.
he got ninth. I just ran like
Very
absolute dog
calm.
shit. Every time I had a hand, I got stomped on. Made a little bit of it back playing cash, but
So Barry and Jimmy heads up here right now. Jimmy gonna raise it up a little.
Oh, that's Jimmy. I thought that was Kid Poker.
Barry gonna make the call. So 35 raised to 35.
Can we get a type C?
We're gonna get a flop here. King 10 versus King 8. Jimmy flopping top pair.
Jimmy raises 275.
At this point, Barry doesn't want to call. Okay, it's a good thing because if he does pick up his king, he's in a lot of trouble.
You don't have an iPhone? Oh, it's for your bank. I'm like, I was kind of sworn the messages were blue.
Is there one behind me?
What?
No, I'm off for today.
Oh, for sure.
I'm not sure. Around Lubbock, you can Lubbock, you can stay and have a game over.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. I didn't see him lose. That's for Albert. 5 o'clock.
Slim Reaper with a King 7 of diamonds here. Of course, we got a button straddle from Barry.
25.
We're going to get a raise here from Rock with a King 7 raised to $25. Fold from Kid and Jimmy. Bluff City makes the call with a King Queen offsuit. Air Force One, though, his cards are dark. He makes the call as well, though. Barry with a Jack 6 off a suit. And at this point, it's all about the money, and Chris makes the call with a Jack 10.
I don't have the game.
Let me know if Miami takes off.
Five ways to the flop, stacks heads up, and it's going to be an ace, ace, king on the flop. Wow, I don't know if Air Force One has an ace in his hand, but I would assume that he probably does. He's not one to make a lot of calls without it. So Rock going to lead out here with the the king. He's going to make the bet of $100, and he's going to get the bluff from a fold from the other king. I guess Air Force One did not have an ace.
Rock, tell me, just to be honest.
So Rock going to pick up the $100 profit there.
Yeah. Only because I said be honest.
Watch your ass.
Hit a 3.
Watch your ass.
That's a 7.
I believe you.
5 minutes left in the fourth. How much points is Butler have right now?
11.
What?
He's 2 for 4. 3 for 15.
It's actually good.
Over-under is like 26
No way.
Turner asked me, like, Jimmy Butler over-under 26 now. I said, I would lean towards the over, but it is in Denver. I mean, I wouldn't bet too much on it.
79.
He asked for my advice. I was like,
Why is he taking this game?
See, 3 right back at him.
I'm telling y'all right now, Miami's taking this game.
yeah, I think
I'll take Miami right now, 3-1.
Here for Jimmy Carl.
6 minutes.
Jimmy Dang looking down at an ace 10
Down
offsuit.
by
Gonna
7.
make that call for $5.
I'm telling you, they got the best player in the playoffs.
That fucking Jimmy Butler's a fucking monster.
Chris making the call as well, and of course,
It
Daddy
matters when
Donkey
he
just
gets
gonna
it.
check with his 9-7.
I seen that motherfucker come from
5-6
12
of
back
spades
by
and a queen
himself.
on the flop. So Slim Reaper's cards, a mystery to us right now.
Come on, Longhorn.
Butler fouled on the 3.
Chris with a pair of sixes,
Going to the
and
line. Let's go.
Daddy Donkey with the gutty. Rock betting $25 into this hand. Looks like he's probably gonna just take it down.
I see you ain't sporting
And
that
he
fucking
is.
Golden State bullshit.
Want to remind you guys while we're sitting here to tomorrow night, our $3,000 guarantee tournament, 120 minimum buy-in, or maximum buy-in, excuse me. We rarely, if ever, miss that guarantee, so make sure you make it tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Thursday night, we have the $100 bounty tournament, $25 bounties. That's at 7 o'clock as well. And then, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we will have our $10,000 guarantee. Typically, it's bi-weekly, but they're going to be closed. I mean, we're going to skip it this week for Father's Day weekend. And, of course, we'll be closed on Father's Day, so there will be no live stream.
Lucci? Yeah, he's there now.
However, the live stream this week will still be Wednesday night. We'll do 2-5 again. Friday night, we'll have the big 10-25 no-limit game. And as I said, we'll be closed this Sunday for Father's Day, but we'll be back next Sunday with another 1-2 no-limit live stream. So Bluff City had raised it to $35. Of course, we don't get to see his cards. We did get called by 3 players, so we're going to go 4 ways to a flop here. Barry with a Jack-3 and Slim Reaper with a 10-7. There is a 3 on the board, so we know Barry for sure picks up a pair. Looks like he only picked up a pair. Slim Reaper with the pair of 10s as well, so there are 2 spades on the board. Did get checked. Bluff City makes the check as well, so let's see where this goes. Bluff City makes the bet of $50, I'm sorry. Barry makes the call, and Rock gonna raise it up to 200 here. Rock with the aggressive move here with top pair. He does get a fold from Bluff City. Let's see what old Pops decides to do.
I just don't think I want to float 200.
He gonna go away there.
Keep that shit up, you're gonna make the list.
And Slim Reaper takes down a $207 profit. Not a bad bet for little old kiddo. I can say that because I got him by about 20 years. Oh, you baseball fans, we're in the top of the 11th now, still tied at 5, Rangers and Angels. So, Rangers and Angels tied at 5. If y'all weren't paying attention, the Nuggets win their first NBA title.
You gotta let them touch the ground.
How many jump shots you try, like 1,000, bro? You never seen me play basketball? No, not jumping that high. Bro, I can jump high, bro. Trust me. They taught me spread web back in the day.
This your first time playing on the live stream?
Fire the car, I just stood.
I'm going to continue to ask until I see those likes go up. If you're watching the live stream right now and you haven't already done it, please go smash that thumbs up button. Show us some love on YouTube. Barry with a King 8 here. Air Force One with a deuce, ace suited, 2 diamonds. And 2 diamonds on the flop here, so 5, 6, 7 and 2 diamonds. Kid, of course, with the pair. And Barry with the straight draw. A 4 of diamonds would be really gross for someone, really great for someone else. It is a 3 of diamonds, so not only does Air Force One pick up the nut flush at this point, he also has a straight flush draw. And it is a 3 of spades, so there is a possible boat. Of course, we can see there's no possible boat, but they cannot.
Man, I think I saw Russ call Robert's bluff the other night with
first one putting up the bet of $50 here.
I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
Huh?
When I'm at home, I stream from my phone to my TV. So.
Yeah.
That was an easy call because I actually was gonna bluff myself. So I was like, well, I'll just give him 100 if he wins it.
I mean,
I'll just give it to him.
did you watch the NLH fight?
He read my mind. Like,
No.
He dominated.
I was almost going all in.
I watched the.
I didn't go all in because I was like, all in would be my
But I
bet.
turned
But
it
I was
off by
like,
the
I don't want to lose any more than $100. I'll give
It was a
him
hell of a
I
call,
didn't
man.
get to watch the.
What's the name was scared? Aldana, she was scared to fight. Scared to get
Shit, she
knocked
was
out.
in the distance, so.
She was scared to get knocked out.
Got 10 straight on the body
It
round.
was a pair
You
board.
have
He
to
never
take the fight
re-raised
too,
me when I
man.
was
Once
betting.
you see that
It's like,
she's
he
not
must be
scared,
chasing
you
something.
gonna punch on her, she'll back up.
It's like, it's a pair board, low. Like,
I mean, still, you can barely beat a bluff.
yeah. I mean, it was
All right.
What
Well,
can you
any
beat?
minute we'll see Tanya coming in here, probably in about the
King,
next
queen,
7 or
yeah,
8
king,
minutes.
jack.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
that just had just now.
Oh, just now? Oh, I had a flush.
Welton did a fine job now from 6:30 to
Can play the hand.
10:30 or whatever it is. 6
Oh.
7:30 to 10:30, whatever it was.
10 card here. 17.
Kid in the small blind gonna look down at a King 4 offsuit. Looks like there was a $10 straddle, so it's gonna be 8 to call. 5 more to call from Jimmy.
Jimmy folds, Brian folds. Russ is 10. Russ calls 2. Barry raises to 70. Chris folds, Alex folds, Rock folds.
Larry's a dog. Larry's a dog. He ain't gonna give it up.
Fold, everybody fold. What's the ball?
What's your time, Dees?
You gonna try me out?
The headset from you?
Dees, what time you got left?
117.
On your phone?
All right.
110?
Looks like Welton's gonna get up now. About ready to get up, maybe not. He's just taking that headset.
Was that 88, 88?
20 seconds.
Was y'all saying 89?
You turning off your Bluetooth? You could just need to turn back on.
89.
Hey, Brown is really the X factor for Denver.
Brown just went took everything.
Brown the X factor. That last game, Brown was definitely X factor.
Tanya went outside.
No. I would send two.
They don't put the ball in Joker's hands. So that's
Yeah, but on the white side.
Yeah,
Somebody got to
whatever you
make
want,
a
bro. It's your
try.
button right now.
89.90.
Oh, rebound, baby. Get there, Miami.
Get there, boy.
See, y'all both wrote down Miami.
Shit, I took him on the money line.
Nice.
Oh wow, what's that mean?
3-1.
Russ folds, Barry.
Right here.
Barry looking down at an ace-jack offsuit in the +1 position. We did have a. Did we have a straddle here? No, we did not. It is just a $5 call for Barry.
I'm all free rolling now.
But I bet he doesn't call. He does. Yep, he does raise. Chris looking down at pocket 2s and folds. Gonna get folds all the way around to Jimmy Dang for the 9s. Jimmy Dang with pocket 9s. Bluff City's gonna look down at his cards, and I can't imagine. I mean, he's gonna fold.
Jimmy raises to
Must be the
75.
ugliest cards ever.
I think
Brian
we
folds,
do the
Barry calls.
same time.
He's been playing pretty loose tonight.
Oh, good steal.
Jimmy check, third check.
So how much you make?
Jimmy best set is
Oh my goodness, here. What a cooler for Barry. He flops top pair, but Jimmy's going to flop the set, and Barry's just going to bet on into him. Or make the call, excuse me. He calls the 75. It is a 4 of spades on the river, so it's possible to slow Jimmy down a little bit here.
Jimmy best 70.
He did check, and Barry's going to bet it up.
Caldwell Pope was at the Pelicans. and
Barry
he
only
took
bet
away
$70 into that pot,
the
though.
trade, right?
I don't think that's enough to get Jimmy out. Jimmy's not going to look at that. I don't think he really gets scared of the short bets. He doesn't think it's a. I don't think he thinks it's a trap. He does make the call. Oh, he raises. He raises 100 more, and Barry sees the bad news. Wow.
You could have should have won a whole bunch.
I know, I didn't know.
lost the bare bones minimum right there.
Look, he's been coming, check your money.
Like Barry says, nothing you can do. Sometimes you just can't beat the cards. And Jimmy picking up a $325 profit, raise his chip stack back up to 1,300. Slim Reaper now in the lead with 1,700 in chips. Daddy Donkey still hanging around down there at 151, just trying to make a living.
Very good play. You back. I owe you.
What if he bet 200 on the river?
I owe you.
No, I'm saying, what if he bets 200 on the river? What do you
I
do?
call.
He just calls you.
I call 2 minutes. Easy to call.
How do you think? You're not calling 1,000 though, are you?
Yeah, it's a tough break for Barry there, but Jimmy's been winning pots like that, just
I bet it he probably would.
catching and getting some calls.
If he loses them, I would lose a lot of money. If that was me, I'd have lost to you.
It's like you walked out and found a whole bunch of
King of
money.
spade in my hand, I'm going all in.
Barry now with pocket kings. Let's see if he knows how to play a real hand. We've seen him play some crazy pre-flop cards. Let's see if he knows how to play these good ones and see. I bet he does. But we'll see here. He does just make the flat call for $5. Jimmy with a queen 7. Of course, we're going to go to a flop. 4 ways to a flop. An ace, king, 9. 2 spades, though. Jeez. Barry's going to flop the top set, or second set. Jimmy, though, with the spades. Barry bets out. Jimmy's going to make the call. And it is a 5 of spades. Oh, my gosh, Barry, what a cooler here. So, not really a cooler yet, but could be an extreme cooler for Jimmy. And the river's going to be a 2 of spades now. So no help for Barry. Barry's tripped kings are no good. The 4th spade probably saves Barry money, because if it's anything other than a spade, I got to believe that Barry probably makes a bet there.
I love it. Wow, Barry. Dude, Frank, I'm in the ball. He won me a lot of money.
Lose the minimum 2 hands in a row.
What a tough hand.
Was monsters.
Frank, I'm in the ball. You take me a little bit. Yeah, I cannot mark it. Because I nut.
Yeah.
I got a nut.
All right, for the baseball fans that are still watching here, bottom of the 11th, 2 on, 2 out. Josh Young up to bat again, has a chance to walk it off again. He is 2 for 4 with 2 runs scored, so let's see if he can get that 3rd hit and drive in the winning run. The Astros are off tonight, so they can gain a half a game on them.
You know what I mean?
And Josh Young lines out to shortstop, so we'll go into the 12th. Slim Reaper now with the raise to 20. Kid gonna go away. Jimmy gonna go away. And Rock is gonna pick up the pot. $7 winner. Guys, don't forget, every day at 1 p.m. the doors open here at Stacks. Cash games start shortly after, and they play until they go away. So we have 5 tables here at Stacks. So at any point in time, multiple games going, sometimes 1, 2, sometimes on the button. We do play on the button a lot here. Usually if you're here to start the game, you have a say in what starts. So Slim Reaper leading in chips right now is 1,700. Daddy Donkey still bringing it at the bottom at 151. Air Force in the middle there with about 1,100. We're going to say goodnight to Welton, and we're going to say hello to Tanya. Tanya's going to sit down here in the box.
Oh, that's right.
I only make 350. So
Yeah, you put.
that's why I did that though. It's like they win by 5.
Yeah.
I don't want to make a big bet on the spread. If the spread was like 5, I probably would have done it. Like, I know Miami's a good fucking team, bro.
I mean, given any team.
Tanya with the pretty top on, got the hairs highlighted.
That
And
was
she's going to go to work right away.
9.5, I think. Right, the line was 9.5.
It started at 9.5, got all the way down to 8.5.
I took 8.5.
$5.
No bueno.
I didn't even look at it. I was like, I'm not touching this thing.
Either way, you got that ass beat. Who? Take you down by one in the top of the
Oh,
eight.
baby, let's go.
You don't let it have that head.
Tanya, one of the veteran dealers up here at Stacks. A lot of casino experience along with Chris. Definitely Tanya very quick with the toss, so these hands will go by pretty quickly as long as the players will play them quick. 10-6 versus, we don't know. We know it's a fold. So Air Force One going to pick up the $7 profit there as well. Barry now on the button. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a button straddle here. Got about an hour and a half to go here with you guys. So
We might have got all in the turn. So it'd be hard to get away from.
Slim Reaper going to look down at Ace King offsuit. So expect this hand to get big pretty quick, and he is going to raise it up to $40. Kid going to look down at a Jack 3 and fold. Jimmy with the same, with a Jack as well, and he folds. Bluff City going away, and Air Force One as well. So it's going to get folded around to Chris. We don't know what his cards are, and it was a King 9, and he let it go. But Daddy Donkey's checking out his cards. I don't know if he's just trying to get him to scan or what, but he decides to let him go away. And Rock going to pick up the $7 as well. So as it sits, we're just passing around $7 at a time right now.
Nah, the deuce is coming on the turn. I didn't want to do it. You bet 30 I call $40.
Slim Reaper picking up some cards now. Is going to look down at a suited Ace Jack under the gun as well.
Huh?
There's a $10 straddle on the button, so Slim Reaper will be able to act early here, and he is going to raise it up to $40 again. He is definitely going to represent this hand.
Sweating bullets.
Brian Cole,
Changed my luck, Albert.
Rush Cole, Barry Cole.
Single up the middle.
King Queen of clubs as well, so clubs are going to be a rarity, and if they did come, it would have been a surprise. But Chris now picking up the gut shot straight draw. Rangers fans, it's not going to be a good night, it looks like. Shohei Ohtani steps in and hits a home run, a 2-run home run. 4 diamonds now on the board, and we're going to get a bet here from Chris of $40. And that's going to be a quick fold from everyone else. So 7-5 with what should be 2 outs. And Mike Trout on the up to bat.
I don't think Denver's going to get
Oh, one life is with 16 and 1, though.
Well, what I'm saying in a while, I said, yeah, it's not the most out of it, but in a while, yeah, most definitely. Only one loss? Yeah, that's the best ever.
The only way, the reason they lost Allen Austin, he had 53, though.
Hey, I did his best.
Game 1 of the finals in 01.
Jimmy folds.
Shit, my bad.
Bluff City makes the $5 call. Air Force One going to go away. Actually, he makes the call, excuse me. And Barry folds. Slim Reaper going to look down at a King Jack, is going to raise it up to $40 again. $35, excuse me. He raises it up to $35. Kid gonna go away with the deuce 4 offsuit, and Bluff City makes the call for 30 though. Air Force One gonna look down and fold his cards, so we're gonna be heads up to a flop. Not sure what Bluff City has, but a deuce 3 jack, so Rocky picking up top pair, gonna get check back, and a 6 of hearts on the turn. Rock's got to make a move here. And he does. He raises. He makes it $50. Bluff City making the call here, so he could be moving in for a bluff. Rock though with the other 6 gonna put $100 out there, and Bluff City gonna go away. He might have been on the heart draw as well.
Alright, that means this next one's going.
So Slim Reaper picking up a few more chips. He's widened the lead just a bit. Jimmy's still there at $1,400, and Daddy Donkey down with $144 at the bottom. Kid gonna look down. $8 to call with the button straddle. He's gonna look down at a king 7 off, and he's gonna make that fold there. Jimmy gonna make the $5 call with a 4-3 off. Bluff City makes a $10 call with cards to be named later. Chris with pocket 2s now gonna make it a $30 bet. He's gonna raise it up to 30. He's gonna get a snap call from Slim Reaper with an 8-3 offsuit. Gonna get a call around the table as well. It is a queen 8-9, so Rock picking up bottom pair here, and that's ahead of most everybody. We can't see what Bluff City has, but that is the lead on everything. Of course, Chris was the raiser pre-flop. He did raise it up, and he's gonna make it 55 here, and Rock gonna have to put some thought into it and decide whether that's a position bet or not. And Rock here playing with some aggression. He's gonna make the call for 50 or 60, excuse me. Jimmy goes away, and Bluff City gonna make the call as well. So kind of anxious to see what Brian's got here, but so far we're not gonna get to, and we may not get to the way these heads have been going. So turn comes down. There is a 9, so no help to anybody. Bluff City's cards finally show up, and it is a queen jack. So he is playing with top pair. Bluff City did check, and Chris is going to get aggressive here and make it 100 to go, or 125, excuse me. Rock decides to get out of the way. I don't believe that Brian's going to go anywhere, and he is not. So at this point, Chris has got to make a decision whether he's going to bluff at this on the river or if he's just going to try to stay. Now, that 10 could help Chris on the bluff end of it. No, he could not. I'm sorry. That's a jack in Brian's hand for the straight. So we're going to get a check, and he is going to see the bad news. Chris is going to lose a pretty good stack to Brian there. So Bluff City moving up the chip ranks. Barry, Jimmy, and Brian all at 1,300 in chips right now. Air Force One's going to look down at a king 10, and he's going to raise it up here maybe. No, he just makes the call. No, he does raise it up. And Barry's going to make the call. No, Barry raises it to 20, excuse me. Barry raises it to 20. Air Force One's made the call, so we'll See how this goes. Chris makes the call with a queen four suited. Slim Reaper goes away, as well as Kid will probably go away here. Jimmy with an 8-6 offsuit in Bluff City, whose cards just do not want to scan tonight, is going to make the call as well.
So far, no. Yes, sir.
So we're 5 ways to a flop. It is a 9-deuce-3. What a flop here. Barry actually picking up the hand here with the top pair. We don't know what Bluff City has, so he could be sitting there with a 2-3 for all we know. He has done it before. So Barry with the $50 bet is going to get a fold from Jimmy. Let's see what Brian decides to do. He looks like he's ready to fold, and I would think that he probably is. Let's see what Air Force One decides to do with 2 overs on the board. He does make the fold, and Barry's going to pick up the pot with just a bet.
Did I thank you for it?
Did you beat a 3?
Huh?
Did you beat a 3?
Oh, it's a 3 a pair? I mean, I could beat 3 high. Is that what you're asking?
Three was a pair. Yeah, the ace kicker with it. With the ace got tickets.
Sometimes with that funny, huh?
Yeah.
I can beat that pretty high.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Big guy upstairs said,
She gonna be working.
Very hard call.
Roger's a big guy now.
Crystal, yeah.
Barry again looking down at an ace-8 offsuit. Got a call from Daddy Donkey. He finally makes the call, but shows some frustration as Slim Reaper raises to $40 with an ace-9 of clubs. So we got 3 of the 4 aces out here in hands already.
I was going to play.
So we get a, don't have a call so far. We get a
Hell no.
call from Air Force One though with Jack 10. And he's actually sitting in a better position than he probably realizes. I mean, well, a lot of his straight outs are in those ace hands though. But look at it this way. There's only one ace that could hit the board possibly. So he is behind, however, to start. So it doesn't really matter. We got 3 ways to a flop. Ace-8, ace-9, and Jack 10.
7 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 6 of hearts.
See if that case ace hits the board here. It is not. It is a 7-7-6. No help to anybody. And really puts Air Force One in a bad way there. Slim Reaper making the bet and going to pick up the pot here. Sometimes you just got to make a bet.
I can beat 3. Barely. Last time.
Brian, there's kind of a trick to them. If you pull them both off the box and then rescan them both at the same time, it usually works.
You can do what?
Daddy Donkey finally picking up the hand he's been looking for. Now let's see if he can get anything out of it. He's probably going to move pretty hard here. I wouldn't be surprised if he moves all in. Well, he's going to hold back a little bit. He's going to have the attempt, but as soon as Rock calls, it really changes everything because now it becomes about the money. Kid with a 9-8 here actually goes away, so that's a good news for Daddy Donkey, and the money begins to trickle backwards. So now you have Barry sitting over here with a 10-7. He makes the call. Slim Reaper with pocket 4s, though. And we do see what looks like to be a king hit the board. King and a queen, no, a jack and a queen. So it's actually a good flop for Daddy Donkey. He does lead out. He leads out for all in at $100. He moves all in. Let's see if Slim Reaper just decides to pay him off. He does not. Barry with the pair of 7s. I don't think he'll be willing to make that call either. I don't think he wants to double the man up completely.
One opportunity to pick for me.
He does have 5 outs, but so it wouldn't be a surprise to see him call. Let me put it this way.
I'm gonna save my $100.
is going to go away, and he's going to show the 7. Show the kings one time. And he does show the kings one time.
Shit, I would have begged him for a call.
He fucking drew out on me earlier.
I don't know.
I mean, hell no. Throw that 7 away. Don't give me
So
another
Slim
one.
Reaper's still leading in chips. Daddy Donkey's still bringing up the tail end, but he's climbing the ladder slowly but surely. 192 in chips. Barry right there in the middle.
I'm not running it.
Actually
Oh,
tied
yeah, you
for
said that to me.
third in chips.
You had
and
a call.
13.
I would have gave you the call if you'd asked for it. No,
Oh, he ain't even giving you the option if he has a pocket service. He's snapping that shit.
Ace 8 now from Daddy Donkey. He's going to make the call for $5. Kid going away. Let's see as some folds around the table.
Steam bet, baby.
Barry making the call. Barry making the raise to 30 with a Queen 8 offsuit. Chris calling with the Jack 9 offsuit. And of course, Daddy Donkey now, after picking up that last hand, decides it's time to go ahead and call this one. Bluff City making the call as well. As we figure he probably would once he puts in the blind. It is a King Jack 4 here. So Chris in the lead from what we can tell. Now Bluff City's cards are blind. It is a Queen of Diamonds now, so Barry is now in the lead. But Daddy Donkey picking up the straight draw. It is a Queen on the river, so Barry now picking up trip queens. Hard to believe that he's behind anywhere, and he is going to make the bet. He's going to make a stiff bet into that pot, hoping that he can get a caller. Not real stiff. $45 into that's not too stiff, but
Can't be much, Barry.
Well,
I got a jack.
Just gotten up to that.
got a queen.
That's good.
Brian does make the call, and he exposes what looks like a king. Not even had a king. It looks like I can't tell. It looks like a king for sure. Cannot see the other card, but oh, it's a Jack 10. He had a Jack. Excuse me.
Opening it with a pair, yeah.
Still tied up, Louis? What inning?
Will you slide me that in a second?
Let's see if we can't get a 6-way pot going here.
We got another 40 minutes live, right?
We do have a 5-way. With a 10 on the turn, 2 clubs now, no flush draws for anyone. So the king high, or the 8's still winning right now. It is a 10 on the river, so no help. Bluff City with the pair of 8s, he's in the lead. Rock, however, going to make a bet here, just make a little bit of a bet, see if he can't get some folding going on. Got to believe Bluff City's going to make the call though. Can't imagine he goes away for $10. Just not in his nature typically. He might even make a raise here. In fact, a raise might be the way to go. Assure those other 2 hands fold. He does make the call, and Bluff City picks up the pot. Good call there.
Oh, sorry.
Like I said, a lot of players will fold there thinking that it's a trap bet. So they don't even want to get tied up in it.
Says
But
you got a crotch rocket, right? He tells me, I'll race you. I said, well, race for title. I'll be back up here later on my bike. I said, race for titles when I get here. She said, you got it.
Bluff City right in the middle there with Jimmy at 1,300 in chips. So he's not willing to risk too many of them for no reason.
I don't give a fuck what you got. There ain't a fucking bike in Lubbock that outrun Rock's bike. And mine's fast. My Harley's fast.
We playing any 10 deuce or 7 deuce game?
Slim Reaper now with pocket aces raises to 45. He's actually got a hand here. Let's see what he can do with the big one.
Yeah.
Win.
Old Pops did a good job with the kings earlier. Let's see if Slim Reaper can extract a little money out of Dad. Gotta be careful here though, because Barry does have a way of flopping those hands when he hits that. Has those cards like that, 8-5 and such. King, Queen, Jack though, with not two spades, there's not much Barry can do. I don't think he makes a call here. Man, Rock shows the Rockets.
I was like, man, I'm someone to go ahead and throw for money.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead and throw for money.
We got the red rockets.
Yeah.
All right, just the one.
Big.
Yes. Sorry, I can't remember. Thank you.
Uh-oh, Albert's getting dangerous, boy.
Excuse me, 5 o'clock, Jimmy.
No, he put.
JK, I didn't see all that straddle.
I want to remind you guys, we got about an hour left here, a little over an hour. And we will be opening the doors every day at 1 p.m. Our next live stream is going to be Wednesday night. Wednesday night will be the 2-5 again. And then Friday night, we've got our 10-25 no limit game. That stands to be a really big game. It usually is. We have our $3,000 guarantee tomorrow. 120 maximum buy-in. $3,000 guarantee. Never disappoints. What a great turnout we always have for that one. And then again, next Saturday, we have our 10K guarantee, $150 buy-in, 2 p.m. next Saturday. So we're heads up, Ace-Jack versus King-3 of diamonds. Jimmy Dang picking up the diamond draw as well. He did have the pair of threes already. He does pick up the diamond draw, and he does check to Chris, though. However, which, a little interesting. Chris checks back. It is a 2 of clubs, so Jimmy now getting the check mark for the hand. Checks it, and Chris checks it back to him. And looks over and realizes he probably missed himself a bet there. He probably could have taken down that $222 pot if he makes a bet, but sometimes hard to do. Those cards just don't allow it sometimes.
I like DeChambeau too. That's a hard hitting dude right there. Look at that, Lou. Can you do that?
Jimmy, can you big one?
Golly.
I used to be a jungle growing up, bro.
Did you?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, shit. What you doing me?
Massive big
Oh, I got me like Tupac. No. Shit, I fold.
Hey, King, you mug it.
Hell no, man.
Yeah.
Shit, bullshit, Jimmy, what?
Jimmy, if it ain't suited Ace King, he won't play it.
He shoot it. He ain't play, but you know, I'm shooting mug it.
Slim Reaper now with pocket sixes for the third time tonight. Raises to $40. Air Force One, 30 to call with a 9-7 suited. He hasn't played a whole lot of hands, so he could be getting bored here. Looks like he's reaching for chips to make a call. Barry with a 9-7 as well. He's going to make the call. They're sitting around with each other's outs. Air Force One in a little better position than Barry because he's got the clubs. And Daddy Donkey, with his cards unexposed at this time, makes the call as well. So we're going 4 ways to a flop here. And it is a Jack 5-8, so it does bring in the straight draw for Barry and Air Force One. So Rock now does not want to hit one of his outs. Rock in a very bad position if he decides to make this call because he's really far behind.
I won't say I've never been. I've always
Daddy Donkey with the bet of $50 though, and Rock makes the snap call.
Yeah, I never got a pair either. I always wanted one. But
Wasn't really a snap call. He didn't think about it.
how much are they?
Air Force One though with the gut, he's gonna go.
How much are they?
Oh wait,
Now they're
looked like he pushed his cards out, but maybe not. He is reaching for chips.
Get them at the mall. Get them at the mall.
They're comfy too.
At what, Champs or something? Or,
Yeah, I think-
Real pair. Don't get a team Jordan.
Yeah.
Get you a real pair of Jordan.
how do you know if
A retro, they have a number on them.
they have 23 on?
No, like 4, 11, 5, 10.
Did he say 5 on
He
them?
does make the call.
No,
And Barry's gonna make the call as well.
No, the name.
So here we go. 4 ways to a turn as well. A 6 would be very disgusting here. A 6 could be really gross. It is a jack, however. So it does put 3 jacks on the board. However, it does bring in the straight flush draw for Air Force One. So Air Force One could pick up an even better
What
hand.
are they at now? 27?
All in for 50. Rock makes the call here with a pair of 6s. How does Air Force One fold here? I don't think there's any way I fold here. Not necessarily because of the straight flush draw, but the flush draw in general. I mean, he's picked up the straight draw already, so he's still got the straight draw. But then he has the flush draw as well. Barry also making the call here. Barry playing very loose here with the 9-7.
Yep. That's crazy.
It is a 5 of hearts on the river, so no help to anyone here at all, really. I mean, it could be a help to Daddy Donkey. We don't see his cards.
Nuts.
So,
It's gotta be close.
we're seeing a couple of missed straights, and we're going to see, looks like an ace jack. Or maybe that's a king jack.
That makes sense.
Is that a king jack that we see there? I guess it was. Whatever it was the winning hand. That's all we know.
Surprising.
Want to thank y'all for smashing that like button like I asked. We got some more of them. If you're here watching and you haven't already, go hit that thumbs up for us. Share our content. Share the link to the
I got that from
That's why.
Robert's book.
live stream.
I got it from
Tell your friends to go subscribe.
Oh man, where do I buy a copy of that?
It's sold out, actually.
Oh,
I
Believe
bought
it
the
or
last
not.
copy.
messed up.
It's on a back order for 6 months.
It's all right.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a little sample on Kindle. Just a.
If you do, let me know.
All right.
Somebody had me dominated like king jack or ace jack. And I just fucked the
When you
fuck up.
double pairs, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, I see. That's what you're worried about
Yeah.
first. I
And
see.
then that 5 at the end, I guess that's gonna be the top of somebody.
So a heads up here, Chris versus Jimmy Dang, Ace 10 versus King 9, and we're gonna have a 8-10-10 on the flop. So Jimmy Dang is pretty much dead here. He could run a runner a straight or run a runner a boat, but he is essentially dead. $20 or $25 bet here. Is a 5 of diamonds, and now he is dead. So Chris gonna pick up the win here,
I'll break
Can't
even with
lose.
the walk off.
unless he
I got him on the
folds.
money lane, and I got him.
I doubt that's happening.
Not in terrible shape. I just don't need a lot of base running.
$100 bet here from Chris. 125 bet here from Chris. Jimmy just can't believe that he's gonna be
Well, they let him
picking up a hand here, so surely he doesn't make the call.
Alright.
It's got to be
No,
more
but you know, I don't
grandstanding
want nobody
than
on
it
base
is
and then
anything
somebody
else.
who's there and hit a home
And he
run,
does go
you know what I
away,
mean?
so
Jimmy, you in trouble now, buddy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You in trouble now. Yeah.
Oh no, she came in.
Oh, you not in trouble?
No.
You already got rid of the girlfriend? She don't care?
No. No. You come here, check it out. How I need what I need.
We could see Kid play a hand sometime. Just not sure when it would be. He may never play a hand again. Barry with the Jack 8 of spades here. Gonna raise it up a bit, I would imagine. He does raise it up to 20.
Kind of in the middle, yeah. I mean, kind of want to spread them.
Chris with the 8-6 of spades. I mean hearts, excuse me.
I think my.
That's why I don't ever win. I don't know the difference between hearts and spades.
Oh, is he out?
But he makes the call as well. And Slim Reaper gonna look down and make the call with a Queen 9.
Oh,
Kid actually gonna play a hand. I told you he was gonna play a hand here someday. Bluff City with a Queen 10 makes the call as well. We don't get to see what Kid's cards are yet. Air Force One makes the call as well for 15. So this has turned into a pretty good size hand. You got 6 ways to a flop. It is a 10 deuce 5. Bluff City picking up top pair here. Now we don't know what Kid has in his hand, but we'll find out quickly whether it's worth seeing or not, because he will, whether he makes his call. Barry also with this flush draw. Kid raises to 110, so could he possibly have pocket 5s or pocket deuces? He could have a nut flush draw, possibly. I don't know. Wow, I just don't think he'd get that aggressive with anything less than trips. I mean, this could be the type of player the Kid is. He could be bluffing here. I mean, he is a pretty top player, so most people would put him on a set right there. It is a 5 of clubs, though. So now, if he did have trips, you got to worry about the boat. Kid gonna move all in here, it looks like. He does move all in for 445. 445.
There's no way he called plus a 5.
Barry here not looking like he's making the thought. I mean, he's really thinking about making the call here. He's got what could be overs, he thinks. Pretty strong move, but in a way that could be a weak shove. If his hand's really pretty weak, he would make that shove here as well. Trying to push everyone off.
Slap it.
Fuck, man, why couldn't I pick up?
Wake that baby up. There you go. That's worked for me many times.
Yeah, give me a fucking 9. Give me any kind of draw. I fold.
He folds. He lays it down. And Kid shows Jack 10 right here.
We're gonna see it.
Wow.
I folded a flush draw to you, Kid.
So a Jack was dead for Barry, so he was dead to a spade at that point. But if he makes the call, he's betting on the spade. He certainly isn't betting on the Jack. But of course, Barry not one to rabbit hunt very often, so we don't know whether it would have come or not. And he probably doesn't want to see whether it would have come or not.
I feel like you probably ace to you.
And because you wanted to win.
Huh?
Tanya again doing a great job in the box. Welton did a good job as well earlier. Of course, all our dealers do a great job here at Stack's Social Club. For those of you watching, 5004 Frankfurt Avenue, Suite 500. Chris gonna look down at an ace jack, offsuit under the gun.
I'll pay y'all.
Daddy Donkey going away with his ace 6, rocking. Had folded pretty quickly. Kid looks down at a queen jack of clubs. He folds. Good God, I tell you what, he makes the call with the jack 10 and he folds the. Of course, he was. It's just strange to me. So Barry with a 6-5 of hearts, but Bluff City with an ace 8 of hearts. So Barry doesn't really want hearts to come. Chris picking up the gutty.
I was on the straight draw. On the last hand?
The one that Albert
one.
Jimmy, however, we don't see his cards.
You had me go. So I probably was
$40 to
wrong.
call for him, and he snap folds.
I had a 7-9, right? 7-9.
Bluff
I think I
City
had the
now,
same hand.
thinking
I had
about
the
it,
same- we could have called a 6 or a 10
realizes he
for a
probably
straight.
has an
We had the
over on
same
him,
exact
that he is going to fold.
You had the 6.
Even if he backdoors the hearts, it's going to be a tough way to go. Now, Barry, though, if a heart comes, he's feeling much better.
Well, yeah, you would have.
And it was not a heart. He would like to have seen the 2 of hearts on the turn.
Because he's behind me, so I'm probably
It's a
wrong.
5.
If he's in front of me, I'm not.
So a pair of 5s now for Barry.
5.
Chris does check. Check, check, and we're going to see a win for Chris. I mean, for Barry. Chris with the chuckle, he knows he
I'll float you
definitely
to pick up a horn or something.
checks his way into a loss there for sure.
Could you check on the turn? On the flop, I just floated to see if I could pick up a draw or a horn or something.
Daddy Donkey climbing the ladder. He's threatening to climb out of the basement here with 567 chips. Chris at 639 there, bottom 2.
As long as it's not 4 of them.
Of course, Slim Reaper still leading the way in chips at the table.
Be very quiet when
We
y'all
haven't
come
seen the
in.
cumulative winnings in a while, but that'll still put Rock down. Rock's probably down about,
I had ace 8 of hearts.
about 300 in chips, 350, something like that.
Couple of pit bulls, a Great Dane, and
Lines are 2-5 in this game. We will have another 2-5 no limit live stream on Wednesday, and then we'll follow that up Friday with a 10-25 no limit game. After that, we'll take a break on the live streams until after Father's Day, and we'll be back next Monday with this same game. Barry with a queen 4 of clubs. Chris with a jack 8 makes the call, and then a 5-3 for Slim Reaper. Slim Reaper picking up the middle pair and the open-ended straight draw now. He's going to get aggressive with that, and he's going to bet it out for $30. Tanya, make him leave that out, young lady. He put it out there. He might have verbalized it. I don't know. Who cares? I'm just making jokes. It is a 6 on the turn, so no help for either player. Chris with the gutty. Rock here with the open ender. Now, Rock does not want to hit the 7 high. He wants to hit the deuce. He does lose here, but it is going to be a fold. Nice bet from Rock. He's going to pick up the pot.
I had a 4 and an open ender. It wasn't just a 4. If I had an open ender, I would call it.
It was replaying in my mind. Get this dude out this pot.
It was 3, 4, 5. Like, I really.
Just about an hour to go here.
Oh, yeah.
A little less.
Yeah.
Got a button straddle here from Barry, so action's going to start on Chris.
Yeah, she played 1 hand.
And he looks down at a king 10 of diamonds, so don't be surprised if he raises it up here, and he does. Or, you know, he makes the call. Excuse me. Slim Reaper going to make the call as well.
Got 1 runner on.
What's the score?
Barry going to look down at a 3-2 of spades and check his button.
All of us are.
Y'all didn't get no pizza tonight, though?
A deuce 7-9 on the flop. Barry picking up a pair of 2s. Of course, we don't get to see what Slim Reaper or Jimmy have right now, but Chris now picking up top pair. 2 hearts now on the board, though, and Rock's going to bet out, though.
Taco Tuesday. Did you guys defend your title? You won last week? Yeah.
Heads up. Check from Chris. $175.
With a queen on the river, Slim Reaper going to lead out here with a $175 bet. That queen of clubs brings in all kinds of stuff. Brings in the straight draw and the flush draw. Chris with the kings trying to decide here whether he puts Rock on a bluff or not. The way Rock's been playing tonight, though, he could very well be bluffing here. He's played pretty loose and aggressive, that's for sure. And Chris does make the call, but he is going to see the win. So Rock's going to pick up the hand here with the flush. 6-5 of clubs from Rock.
Yes, and Texas plus.
What a river card.
1.5.
So Slim Reaper sneaking up there, getting back even close to it. He's 1,900 in front of him. He could be pretty close, if not even there.
No, I'm watching.
Oh, we're about to pop by 100.
I see your argument for sure.
Yes. And the strategy.
I know what you mean.
You trying to say you let me off the hook there by betting only 5?
Out of 10 of course.
Interesting.
I'm not saying I tried to let you off the hook. I just got max value out of it.
But in a friendly.
Oh,
in a friendly.
On the fucking ball, you shoot it, it pops it way up in the sky.
So they win by 1.
Oh, it's 10.
Yes.
What happened?
So they pop flied it.
He couldn't none of them find the ball in the light.
Okay, Brian.
He covered.
Oh my God.
But I had already announced the straddle.
And
You'll see it.
I'm sorry.
Bro, that was so sweet how they just like.
Barry with the hidden cards right now. It's going to be on Air Force One with the Ace-5. Let's see what Barry decides to do here.
Very close to 20.
It'll show you.
Three players.
Barry makes the call. Chris and Barry. Chris? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here. All right, so we're going to be Chris and Barry heads up. The deuce 4-5 on the flop, but both players' cards are obviously not being seen.
Do not tell you like me. I tell you more. You know what you are. I sleep only 3 hours.
So Air Force One is still in the hand. I suppose he's still in the hand. It keeps going away and coming back. Not real sure. He makes the $40 bet, so he is clearly still in the hand. Barry folds, and it's on Chris now. Chris with the decision to make here. Well, we'll figure this out somewhere, sometime. So we're back to showing Chris and Barry heads up, but it's not the case. Barry is out of the hand. Air Force One is the player, and it's going to be a call, a bet and a call. And we're going to a river here. River is going to be a king of hearts, it looks like. Or jack of clubs. Wow, I really messed that one up. That's all right. This whole hand's been messed up, it looks like. So Barry, who is not in the hand, is going to be beaten by Chris. Now, Air Force One was actually in the hand, and he was beaten by Chris there. Not sure what Chris had, but...
Thank you. Yes, 40 on.
What happened? Somebody stacked Jimmy a big hand or?
Flop and
Looks like Jimmy's left the table now. No surprise there. He lasted a lot longer than I expected him to. After chipping up.
I think I'm gonna cash out too. Are you kidding?
Yes.
I broke even, so.
There's no at least play till the end. Yeah. We'll go half time. Rock, you go half time. There's no play till the end. Pretty cool.
What is it, minimum?
So Slim Reaper with the 5-3 picking up a pair in a back door. But Chris has got the open ender here, so any 3, any 6, any 8.
Rock's gonna have to crack some whip on somebody.
He picks up a jack here, so that's no help for either player. We'll have to see where this goes.
They got Paul Creek.
And there's a 9 on the river, so no help for Chris. Slim Reaper leading the hand right now, but he's going to check and let Chris be the aggressor. He makes this call. Wow. He makes the call with a pair of 5s. Wow. He makes the snap call with the pair of 5s. Rock just out here just taking on everybody. There you go with cumulative winnings now. Rock now up about $192. So he has climbed all the way back. Air Force One, $358 winner. Jimmy Dang, of course, gone. But he was a big winner tonight. Don't want to forget that the doors here open at 1 p.m. every day. Cash games start shortly after. Slim Reaper sitting around 2K in chips now. Barry with 1,100. Chris at 848, and Daddy Donkey still climbing up the rails a little bit. He's at 560 in chips.
Hey Grace, can we get some Tums, please?
Air Force One looking down at an 8-9 suited, trying to call. He's going to make the call of $40. He does have top pair here. Barry with the diamond flush draw, and Chris betting with blind cards here. Blind to us anyway.
When someone mistakenly calls,
Of course, Barry with the check. Chris now with the check. I mean, Air Force One with the check and Barry with the check. Chris now going to bet $70 into this pot. I don't know how Air Force One gets away from this. If he does, I'd be a little bit surprised. And as tight as he's playing, if he does make this call, I don't see how Chris stays aggressive on the river. Of course, Barry's going to make the call. He needs the diamond.
It seems like it's really fucking bothering you, dog. You need 5 here, man. There.
Sorry, Brian.
Well then, man, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Well, I'm giving you $5.
rules are different every day.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
He does make the call. And then, of course, Barry makes the call, looking for the flush. Still don't know what Chris's cards are here, but there's an ace of hearts on the river, so Chris could possibly have backed into a pair of aces here. As it sits
See y'all.
And of course, Air Force One checking it here. It's a bit
Go buy
tight.
Brian
He
a shot
lays
for
it
me.
down. Oh my gosh, he lays down
Tell
what
him I love
probably
him.
was the winner. We don't get to see what Chris's cards were. A little frustrating with the cards not scanning, but
Making this over $85. The fuck on it, man.
Slim Reaper, 29% pre-flop
They
raising.
don't want to hear that shit.
Him and it's no surprise to see him and Barry there both at the top. Chris with a 24%, so he's not far behind him.
If I won the pot, I'd turn him in back if I knew. I think.
I'm tired of looking at my chips over there.
Pass them out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at a big old pretty pile.
I don't like entitled motherfucker. I'm the only entitled motherfucker I like.
Raise. 30.
Albert makes it 30.
No, it didn't took you long enough to cut them out.
Kid gonna look down at a Jack 8 suited. Will he play? Absolutely will not. Daddy Donkey raised it to 30 with pocket queens here, so he's finally picked himself up another hand, but wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get much call. He did get 3 callers though. So it is a 4-5-7 flop. So a pair of 5s for Air Force One.
I just know
Barry
one thing,
picks up
man,
the
you
wheel
can't go
draw.
boss
I
in
mean,
this world if you're fucking grind over $5,
Rock
no
picks
matter
up the
who got
wheel
it.
draw. And of course Barry picking up top
Give
pair
that
with
shit to the
7s.
homeless guy on the corner.
Call from Albert.
Daddy Donkey, however, not gonna let up.
Nobody's perfect.
He's gonna put out 50 chips, 50 in chips.
Right or wrong, but it's still $5 fucking dollars.
Gonna get a fold and a fold. Barry gonna look down at pocket 7s. I mean, not pocket 7s.
I got a
Pair of
pair of
7s. He's gonna make a call with the top pair on the board. Oh my gosh, and it's a 7.
50 in it.
That is so gross. Check. And a 10 on the river. Barry's gonna win this hand. Oh man, and how rough is that for Daddy Donkey? He's been playing really tight and playing really, well, super tight, really more than anything,
That was a good call
and
after
just
you run.
cannot get the hand to hold up.
He didn't got the rest of
No,
it.
if the board paired right there,
Frustrating.
you bet out on both.
Barry, however, is won for the second time with a 7 in his hand and 2 on the board.
Yeah, I showed it.
What's top pair? Top pair.
Oh, yeah, so what's your
Double suited.
Chris sitting right in the middle of the pack now with 1,100 in
You gotta
chips.
play, you gotta mix it up when you get stuck.
Glad to see Kid make an appearance here. Slim Reaper going to look down at a 7-3 suited, and I would imagine he calls here. He's been super aggressive pre-flop. 9-5 for Air Force One, and he makes the call, it looks like. Barry going to look down at a 10-5 of hearts, and he makes the call. So we're going to 4 ways to a flop here. It's going to be a 4-4-6, 2 spades. So no help for anybody but the spade draw. And he does bet it, $30. Barry, of course, with the 5-10 is going to make the call. Setting up for a bluff somewhere in here, probably, if I was
It's
guessing.
7 for Kid.
Oh shit.
He's the king of clubs.
2%.
Barry possibly sniffing out the flush draw here. He does check. Check. And it is a 5 on the river, so Barry picking up the the straight.
That's 35.
Excuse me, Slim Reaper picking up the straight. Sorry. Slim Reaper picking up the straight on the river. Air Force One what's he gonna do here? He's gonna make the call with a pair of 5s, thinking he might be good. And it is not to be. So Rock now picking up chips left and right. Clawing his way back is now a winner. About a $300 winner on the night so far.
This game's still going, right? Like,
Slim Reaper now
you can win that.
is the big winner on the table right now with 269 in winnings.
I'm gonna play till the sun goes up.
Albert, 10 to call.
Okay. We good.
Kids tend to call.
Let's see.
So they were on time, I got one Texas, 26 hours.
Very close.
Huh. Yeah. Is that what it is, bro? You watch it? Oh, it probably is,
This
yeah.
makes it 60.
On his knees.
50 more.
I ain't getting a lot of hands.
Out of 10. Rock face.
So Barry and Chris going to be heads up here with a 9-8 suited and an ace-king offsuit. It's going to be an ace-7-4.
Chris bets 50. Very close. Thank you.
Chris with the bet and Chris picking up the win.
Crunchy, deep fried, deviled egg.
Straddle on the
Tommy, you have a box?
Ten to call. No. There's 10. I don't know. I'll just do it. Drop call. Rush calls. Barry calls. Chris makes it 25.
I thought you were about to set your own record, man. 3 hands in a row.
Rock call.
Chris raising to 25 here with blind cards, but you know you're going to get some calls around the table at this with these players here tonight. A lot of aggression here so far with a 10-8, I mean a 10-7 from Barry and a Jack-7 from Slim Reaper. Chris going to probably stay aggressive here with a King-Queen 9, 2 hearts. Can't imagine that he does not have a piece of this or a pocket pair that he's going to be steady with.
Call from that. And Barry.
Does get a call from both players, and it is going to be a
Rock checks. Barry checks.
10 of
And Chris checks.
hearts. So now the flush on the flush possibility. 5 of diamonds going to give the win to Slim Reaper with the straight. So the 10 giving rock to straight, and here we go. Chris is going to
Don't forget to tip your deal.
get beat again on the river.
Oh, baby. There ain't no luck in this game.
I mean, ain't no luck in this game.
Ain't no luck in this
Chop
game.
pot, actually, both of them had a jack.
Goes
So
good.
the look on Chris's face almost said he lost, I thought, but
There's bailouts.
Well, there ain't no luck.
Thank you.
it was a chop pot. Tomorrow night, guys, tomorrow night, $3,000 guarantee.
And I wasn't.
120 max buy-in.
Just a little needle. It's a little sad over.
Thursday night, 7 p.m., our $100 bounty tournament as well. $25 bounty, $100 buy-in.
Barry folds. Chris folds. Habit folds. Rock makes it 30. Kid folds. Rush folds. Thank you.
No, 25 on.
No, me.
Oh, you jacked 2 off?
Yeah.
Who'd you jack off?
Nah. I had Jack.
Five to call. Chris.
Chris's cards just do not want to scan so far tonight. Having a real hard time with that. Daddy Donkey with a 10-5 offsuit. Chris says forget it. If my cards aren't going to scan, I'm going away. I don't think that's why he folded really, but makes for good YouTube television.
The little beaver.
Air Force One looking down at 2 gray cards as well. King, king, 5 on the flop, so no help for anybody that we can see. Air Force One could possibly have a king in his hand. I don't think he would have checked it if he did, but he might have, and he does not because he folds. So Barry with a 5-2 here, going to pick up the win. Looks like we've dropped down to 6-handed.
What's the brand of these cards? Daily Spade also?
No, these are like a video poker table.
Definitely must see TV with these players, with these cards, because some of these hands that have been getting played here are just.
If you buy the single deck, they're 400. If you buy them
Crazy cards, crazy cards.
Anybody wants to do it?
Oh,
200 for 4 deck. Yeah, I'll take it.
no, 200 per deck.
Appreciate it. I forgot mine.
So we're heads up with Air Force One and Chris. Chris now turning 9s and 5s, so.
800. You have to pay 800.
Gotta wonder though. Air Force One continuing to call. Does he have the flush draw or does he have 2 bigger pair? Oh my, what a river. 5 of spades to give Chris the boat. He does bet $25. Air Force One gonna probably go away here. He clearly does not have pocket kings, or pocket 9, so he's gonna go away. So nice pickup for Chris there.
Very expensive, man. That's why we're like, please don't bid my card. That's why we're kind of
Yeah, a little tough to shuffle because the deck is a little thicker, right?
These cards is like a card and a half of a regular deck.
Yeah, we got some favorite state cards in, some new ones the other day at the gym. Yeah, they're a little thicker. I like them.
They're nice, huh?
Yeah.
Who drives the that Jim Mill limousine?
I don't know. I think it's over at Robert's house right now. He said it needs a new battery or something.
Daddy Donkey with a rare call here. Looking down at a Queen 10 offsuit. Slim Reaper's cards not being shown. Of course, he's not at the. Oh, he is at the table. Can't see what his cards are, but he did make the call. Air Force One with a Jack 10 suited, and Barry looking down at a King Queen off. He's gonna make the raise to $60. Daddy Donkey gonna go away from his Queen 10. Air Force One, though, gonna look down and contemplate and contemplate and contemplate. And he does make the call.
They were gonna let people fly in. They were gonna pick them up at the airport. I mean, they offered it to me to do it, but we didn't do it.
7 Jack 7. Barry now behind, but Air Force One gonna check it to him and let Barry just stay aggressive. An $80 bet here. Air Force One does make the call.
I wish you'd raised.
Is an 8 of hearts on the turn, so Air Force One now picking up the straight draw as well, but he checks it. He continues to not be aggressive at all. There's a $130 bet from Barry. Air Force One really contemplating a fold here. And he is going to lay it down? Is he? Jeez. He is going to lay...
Call 130 and hit one of them. I'm used to it.
He's really there. I mean, he is a 90% winner right here. Oh my goodness, Air Force One, don't do it. Air Force One really contemplating this hand, and I mean, he's thinking harder than he probably should, and he does lay it down. Oh my gosh, show the hand, Barry. Oh my gosh. He's kicking himself right there. You know, Air Force One's kicking himself right there. He should have made that call. Tough lay down, tough lay down. Great bet from Barry, though.
Semi-bluff. It was king queen. I showed it. I mean, it's semi-bluff. You know, I figure he's on a straight or flush draw, maybe both. Still got to hit him. And if they don't come,
he's kicking himself over there. He knows he missed it right there. He knows it. I mean, he knows that he saw it, but just saying, geez, that's frustrating for him.
Louis don't want nobody to see his fucking trick.
Got about 20 more minutes here with you guys. Want to think of you thank those of you that came in and watched the live stream tonight for sure. Barry looking down at pocket 8. Slim Reaper raised it to 30.
You gotta play hand to double.
Barry just makes the call and Chris makes the call. So we're 3 ways to a flop here. Queen 5, ace queen versus pocket 8s. And it is an ace 3 5 2 diamonds. So Slim Reaper ahead now with pocket aces, but Chris right there on his heels with the flush draw. And Barry with the call. Barry trying to sneak in here and steal some chips again. Never seen him do that before.
Only you can put mine in the book, baby girl.
So Chris raises to 135 and Rock makes the call.
Yes.
It's a jack of hearts, so no help for Chris. No help for Chris at all. He's still got to have a diamond of any kind.
Yeah, they're going to have a party at the garden. Everybody's invited.
And I mean, he is banking on this diamond here. I think he's getting into a little bit of a pissing match with Rock here. He's lost some tough hands to Rock tonight, and it is a king of hearts. So he might have found a way to get Rock off this hand, but I just don't think he does. And Rock bets it up. He's not going to check it to him this time. It's going to be 3:25 to go. Chris, of course, with no hand here but the pair of fives. And I doubt that he makes this call here. I'd be shocked if he makes the call. But he's been beaten up by Rock pretty good tonight. Rock just catching those cards against Chris. Some nights that's how it goes too. You just find a player on a certain night that you just cannot beat. At this point, Chris is really trying to decide if he's bluffing because he knows that Chris was on a flush draw and doesn't believe he has any pair, but can you really take that chance with the ace flopping? That's what Chris has really got to decide here. He is going to lay it down, and Rock is not going to show the hand that time. So big scoop for Rock there, $462 profit on that $1,200 pot.
Good, or I made ace 5 laid down.
So Slim Reaper's now made his way up the food chain. He's been at the top of the chip stack for a while, but he's actually moved into the winner's circle pretty significally. He's up pretty well now. Up about $900 or so, $800.
I don't know how y'all fucking kids fucking do it.
So Air Force One with the 10-5 of spades, 9-5 of clubs. I mean 9-5 offsuit for Barry gonna go away. Don't see Chris get tilted very often, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see him getting tilted here. He has not had a good night when it comes up against Rock. Kid now looking down with a pocket pair, but it is going to be 85 to call. So Slim Reaper 3 bets it to $90. Daddy Donkey with a pocket pair of aces. What does he decide to do here? The way Rock's been playing here, the only way you can really do that is to He does have pocket queens. Jeez. So Daddy Donkey really got to make a decision. He's played so tight, and it's so hard to do sometimes, so hard to go away. That's the best thing you can do here, I think. You got to make this call here. You don't have to, but making the call is the right thing. And it, oh my gosh, flop 3 aces on the flop. So there is absolutely no way for him to win without runner. Wow. But he does make the snap fold. That's a good thing. That's a tough way to go there. Wow. So Daddy Donkey not going to put any more money in it. And Rock just stealing the show now. Rock definitely closing this thing out on a strong note.
Right. How much you have a screen for?
I guess no one has it. Everyone said, yeah, it's over there.
Fold from kids.
Probably still in the Dutch. We would have heard somebody.
Fold from kids.
I'd like to see kids VPIP. I really would. Hopefully it'll come up here in a minute. Barry with an ace-7 raises to $20. He's going to get a call from Daddy Donkey and Slim Reaper. Well, it doesn't help Barry's cause at all. We get a check around the table. 9 of diamonds comes in. Still no help for anybody really. $75 bet from Daddy Donkey. So be pretty surprised if he didn't pick himself up a pair, kings or queens, maybe even 2 pair. Whatever it was, he decided he didn't want him to keep playing at it. So.
I'm on tilt now. He's on tilt with the nuts.
Slim Reaper just bringing in those chips, man. I'll tell you what. Kid with a 7% VPIP. That might be the first single-digit VPIP we've seen since, well, Kid played the last time. Wow, a 7% VPIP. That is astonishing. So Daddy Donkey with an ace-jack of diamonds. Slim Reaper going to look down with 7-5.
I probably should have called you.
A 7% VPIP. Kid with a 9-5 off. It's $25 to call. Daddy Donkey raised it to 25. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Barry doesn't really realize it, but he does not want a jack to hit unless a 2's going to hit with it. 2 diamonds on the flop, so Daddy Donkey's hand really improves here. He's going to make the bet, and Barry's going to call him. Barry playing the player here. I don't think he's really playing the cards. He's hoping that a couple of cards hit the board that he can be aggressive with. He did not get to see him. Ace Queen, Ace Jack going to be shown for the nut flush.
Yeah, but Robert gets all his chips because he calls me all the way down on a king queen rag board, and he's got queen 7. It just, I'm betting at him hard. 80 on the flop.
Daddy Donkey picking up the $40-something. Gonna climb out of the basement here.
Put them all in on the rim.
Chip count. Kid with 759 right in the middle, and Rock just rocking everybody's world with a $2,700 stack.
I just had Jack 10 of clubs.
It's one of those things about poker. The night can start out bad, but if you can hang around long enough, cards can turn most of the time. Slim Reaper with a 7-6 in the hijack. Spades. Daddy Donkey with a king 5 of spades folds under the gun. You can see the difference in play. 7-6 of spades. Jack 9 of spades now for Air Force One. So 6 of the spades out in 3 hands. So very unlikely that we'd see a spade board, but stranger things have happened. Kid finally making a call here. He's got a Queen Jack offsuit. But we're going to get a raise to $70 from Barry, and of course, Kid goes away. So does Air Force One.
If I had the worst hand.
show the 7-5, and he does.
I felt as if I didn't want to call that
Kid
flop,
getting
but
frustrated over there because he's
like,
gonna
man, I
play
know
the
where
big
he's at.
cards, and
I
hate
know
to say
that-
it, but
I know that flop.
Barry
that
probably
ain't
knows he's gonna play the
shove.
big cards and
Unless I flop a nut.
sees that as an opportunity when he makes the call. Slim Reaper down $843 winner. Good job, Kid, though, up $158, and Barry up a little bit as well. Chris gonna look down at Ace Queen. He's gonna probably make a raise here, but Daddy Donkey with the suited Ace King could come over the top with a 3-bet here. It's a $40 raise, or a raise to $40. Let's see what Daddy Donkey decides to do. He is just gonna flat. So if the flop goes well, you could really pick up some money, and if the flop goes bad, you could really be screwed. Barry, of course, going to make the suited 8-7 call. Can't blame him there. And it is a King Jack 7, 2 spades. So Daddy Donkey now with a monster hand, and he is going to bet it up like crazy. Barry with the pair of 7s. Oh my goodness, Daddy Donkey here. He is playing the crap out of that, and it is a jack on the turn, so that's going to slow Daddy Donkey down, I would bet. And it does, and oh my goodness, everybody getting so afraid to play. It's hard. It's so tough sometimes. You got players like Barry that'll put you to your chips in a hurry when you show just the slightest bit of weakness. That check right there. It's a $400 bet into a $320 pot. So, you know, I mean, if he makes a $100 bet there, Barry just makes the call. He might even fold. I mean, he could raise, but he's not gonna probably raise Daddy Donkey there because he knows he's got a hand. I mean, you've got the nut flush draw in the top pair. And this is just me talking, of course, but I mean, I'm snap calling there. There's no way with a $252 stack. I mean, I realize that the bet here is just a $252 bet. He's actually betting less than the pot. But because he has the stack and he can announce the bigger bet, geez. He does make the call. He does go all in. He is ahead. Of course, any 7 now. If Barry picks up a 7 here on the river, that's just going to be gross. 3 times he would have won with a 7 on the board. It is a deuce. So Daddy Donkey now picking up the win there. Picking up the double up, pure double up from Barry. And of course, I know, of course, sitting back here, I'm probably making a lot of critiques to to players here. So hopefully nobody takes offense. I mean, people could sit back and watch what I'm doing and do the exact same thing when you can see all the cards. But I could honestly say there that from my standpoint with $252, I'm snap calling there. I'm not even able to think about that there. But again, those who do, and those who don't, sit in the commentator booth, I guess. Kid making a rise in the VPIP. He's all the way up to 8%. I gotta bust his chops a little bit. Kid's a good player and a good guy. I like Kid. So Daddy Donkey now with a few chips to play with. He can think about it and not have to worry so much, I guess. Looking down at a Queen 8, but he does go away. That's the other side of it too. It's good to see, some players get a few chips and they want to play every hand, and I'm guilty of doing that, especially on nights where I've had a bad night. Even if I'm in a lot more than I want to be, and then I win a few hands, I'm still down chips, but I have a lot of them in front of me. Sometimes people tend to play more hands when they really should stay selective. So that's a good job from Daddy Donkey there to not just make that call there just because it's a couple of connected cards. Air Force One with a 7-6 of hearts now. Barry raised it to 75 with an ace 7. Barry in love with those sevens tonight.
What happened?
Barry stuck a little bit, so at this point he's just trying to make some money back, and he is going to make some there. He'll pick up $47 profit.
You did it again? Are you kidding? Oh, idiot. How would he do that? What is wrong with him, man?
Kid has not made it to showdown. 0% he has made it to showdown since he's been here.
And then that snap call when I bet that 100, I was just
I guess when you have an 8% VPIP, it's going to be hard to make it to showdown ever.
You gotta lock down the right player. I would probably be doing that shit. Suspended, so what does that mean? Like, I'm sorry. Games? How many games is suspended? I think he's going to get like 30.
Barry going to look down at a Queen 7 offsuit here. And he's going to make the call. Slim Reaper's cards not shown right now, but he's going to make the call. Excuse me, he's going to raise it to 30. Kid looking down at a Queen 5, and he's going to make that fold as quickly as possible. And Barry, with the Queen 7 off, is going to make the call, and it's going to be Daddy and Son here to the flop. Queen 8-4. So Barry picking up top pair here with a backdoor straight draw, and it's going to go check, check. A 5. Now picking up a gutty. He does bet the 5, and of course Rock calls. And the river is a king, so it does bring in a higher card on the board. We'll see. You got a check, check. You got a queen, and a queen looks like the winner. So queen going to be the winning hand here. Slim Reaper still leading the chip count at 2,700. Barry down to $786. Chris at $769. Daddy Donkey $768. Kid $749. Kid gonna look down at an 8-6 in the small blind with a button straddle of $10 from Slim Reaper. Barry gonna look down at a suited ace-8, and he's gonna make that call pretty quickly. Chris gonna look down and see a offsuit queen 3. Daddy Donkey with the offsuit ace-queen gonna come in here. He's gonna make the call as well. Barry had raised it to 35, so Slim Reaper with a 7-4. He's been super aggressive tonight. There's absolutely no doubt about that. A 10-9-4, no help for anyone except for, well, Slim Reaper picks up a pair of 4s, excuse me. So he's gonna be ahead here at 63%. Barry with the backdoor straight draw to backdoor flush draw. Make the call for 50, and Daddy Donkey gonna look down with 2 overs and just fold, fold, fold like a lawn chair. 5 of diamonds now, giving Barry the straight draw, the flush draw, and a 9 of diamonds. So Barry picks up the nut flush here.
Don't call it. You got a flush.
Oh. The baby boy here he gonna bet into his pops. Or he's gonna call, excuse me. Calls $5 on his pops there. Giving away chips now. $5 at a time. Slim Reaper still leading the way here with 2,600 in chips. What a great comeback for him tonight. He's going to close out with a win unless something drastic happens. Chris taking a tough hit. He's donated a lot of those chips to Rock there. It's been a rough night for Chris. Donkey now with a queen 3 of hearts.
I just didn't want to have to bet no more and lose more, so I just threw a nickel out there.
Going away, going away, going away, going away. Kid might pick up his first win of the night here. No, it wouldn't be his first win. Uh-oh, Air Force One though. Ace Queen of clubs. Kid goes away. We got Ace Queen versus Ace Queen, so let's see how this goes. Air Force One gonna raise it up. 25 straight. Barry gonna come over the top, maybe? He does not. He just makes the call. on
He raised 53.
oh no, he raises what?
Down, Jack.
Air Force One must have just called with the
Put a hundred in
$25
the
chip.
room.
So it was raised to 30. Air Force One calls. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. Air Force One just a little bit better because he is suited.
I'm cool with that.
So he is ahead percentage wise, although they're tied right now. Heads up to a flop. Let's see where this goes. King 9-4 now. So Barry, although he's behind, in a strong position because his aggression has won him as many pots as he's probably won with cards. Wow, Air Force One leading out with the bet here. Good job. Barry gonna go away. Shows the same Ace Queen.
No, your head was way better than mine. I did not have shit.
So Air Force One gonna try to pick up a few chips here before the end of it. He's really trying to work his way back. He did fairly well most of the night. Played super tight. Got his chip stack up to around 800, close to $1,000 maybe, and taking a couple of decent hits there. Brought it all the way back down. Eddie Donkey made a fairly good comeback. I believe he is in the green now. Slim Reaper with the Queen 3 of clubs and the +1. So I've been told this is the last hand of the night. So remind you guys, cash games start every day at 1 p.m. Doors open. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, $3,000 guarantee. Thursday night, $100 bounty tournament. Surprise, surprise, last hand of the night. Kid Poker folds. I know he'll watch this and he'll be frustrated at me tomorrow. That'll be okay. I'm just busting your chops there. Kyle's sitting down now. Kyle's sitting down in the 8 seat with the Ace-9. 4 ways to a flop. We're going to have a 10-8 deuce, 2 hearts. So Chris picking up the flush draw. Barry with the open-ended straight draw. We're going to get checks around. It's going to be a 7 of hearts now, giving Chris the flush, giving Kyle the open-ended, the straight as well, or straight draw as well, excuse me.